Welcome back. Starting a new day. Jenna, all you missed was another like interrogation scene where the girl came in and she was like, "Oh my god, I needed to see what they were doing to you in here. Do you know how long it's been?" And he was like, "No." And she goes, "Oh my god. You think it's..." Because he was like, "No, it's been a couple hours." And she goes, "Hours?"
Hours?
And it was like her being like, "I needed to see if you were okay. They haven't gotten me, but I needed to see if you were okay because you've been in here forever. And you need to get out of here alive because you have the best archive of Thanatica in your head."
In your head.
And then she said something about how he hasn't been the same since he came back. Like,
Interesting.
he became a different person is what she was saying. And so we are on day 6 now. Completely brand new day. There was a hotfix patch that said, Octay, is... They fixed a problem with Octay on the mind map, but the problem is if you already have that bug, you have to... They said go into the console and change it.
You know what? Fair enough.
They were like, if you already got this, you have to change it manually. Sorry. Okay. How am I doing on...
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
I'm always saying this shit. So, day 6. What are we doing today? There's a lot, actually. Okay. Encouragement. Decorate the town with colorful lanterns. Stop time. Medical inspection. Pest control. Door-to-door rounds. Ooh. People would not like that, though. Okay, what if I do this? And then what if I throw in some stuff to make them like me a little more, question mark? No, nothing I can do will make up for that. I don't want to have such a high unrest rate. What's it at? Base? I like how they don't mind the curfew too much. Curfew has been doing me pretty well.
Yeah. I feel like most people are decent about curfews because they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna be out that late anyway.
Yeah. Eh? Okay. What is my prototype looking like? Okay, it's full. I don't need to do it right now. Hello, ma'am.
I need morphine.
Okay, girl. Let's not get you morphine, maybe. You know, Dankovsky, when Alexander told me he'd assigned an outsider doctor to fight the plague, I questioned his decision, but now I see he was right. You're doing very well. Spoke to the rap prophet yesterday. Such blatant flattery. People usually lead that way when they want something from me. I'm not giving you morphine. Don't even ask. You're right, I have a very delicate matter to discuss with you. You might have met with the local children, the ones that neither live in the polyhedron nor run with Notkin's gang, I mean. Yeah, I remember. Murky, Sticky, and there's another one. Shrimp, I think? Such funny names they have. Really? I thought all the children lived in the polyhedron and only went out for a walk sometimes this one. Those children, yes. There's a problem. No one has seen them since yesterday. They're usually always around, but now they're just gone. Into thin air. I'm not the only one who noticed. My neighbors did too. Something's wrong. I was meaning to ask you to find out where they might be. Why me, of all people, do I look like their nanny to you? I looked after them once. They do come and go like that. I wouldn't worry too much. Do I look like I have nothing better to do? Why are you worried about others' children all of a sudden? Well, yes, they are mischievous, but something's wrong this time. They're all gone at once. This has never happened before. And there are these nasty rumors going around town about my daughter, Clara. People say she had something to do with their disappearance. It's not true, and I'm ready to testify under oath that Clara is innocent. Do you suspect anyone? If not Clara, then who? So you're not asking me to find the children, you're asking me to divert suspicion from your daughter. Are you familiar with Anna Angel? Never heard of her. Sounds like a stage name of one of Stomatin's dancers. A horrible creature. People say many things about her. For example, that she was once part of a traveling theater troupe. She used to kidnap children and sell them.
That's the horrible part, that she was part of a theater troupe? Actually, you know what? In this universe, it made sense.
Yeah. Well, you know, people say many things about me, too. They say I hand out morphine to addicts, and I don't, do I? Are these suspicions all you have on her, or do you actually have proof of her involvement? I personally saw her talking to them in the hindquarters yesterday. The children were on the playground, and she came up and spoke to them, and then they disappeared. Post hoc ergo propter hoc. After this doesn't mean because of this. Frankly, that's not enough for a criminal case. The children disappeared after talking to a woman who's known for kidnapping children. Isn't that enough for you? I don't know. I'd like to hear her side of the story first. Have you talked to her? Frankly, that's not enough for a criminal case. No, that's quite enough. The children really are missing. That's serious. I'll talk to her. Of course not. I can't. She wouldn't tell me anything. She knows what I think of her. What makes you think she'll tell me then, and you decided to involve me? Ask your husband. Isn't he the main... What's the governor gonna do about this, huh? You're a doctor from the capital, and people in town respect you. She must know about you, must have heard of you. I believe she will confess if you press her. Today she was seen at the Broken Hearts, Stomatin's place. She goes there sometimes. At the pub, then? Fine, I'll pay her a visit. Can't promise anything, but I'll keep it in mind. Murky and several other children haven't been seen for a couple of days. Damn, I really have no basis on today. That was the first thing. I don't need to loot that yet. Chill out, dude. It's just a piano.
Keep quiet in the library.
It's not a library. Don't worry, it's a piano.
You're too high strung.
Dude, I think if he was able to like do the whoosh thing where he's like he started one kid go all the way to the other end, he would get a lot more mania.
Right.
Like,
why am I Ava?
oh.
Ava, I need to talk to you. Oh, you spoke.
I'm Gonkba?
I'm Gonkba? Oh, you spoke first. Usually you just approach me and wait for something. Sorry, I was absorbed in my reading.
Oh.
I can't talk about this with anyone else. I think I'm actually seeing the Shabnak. The Shabnak? In the infected districts, I keep seeing the figure of a woman, though I'm not even sure it is a woman. She's incomplete, broken, with legs made out of bone, and when she digs her nails into the earth, they rip free as bones do, too. There, I said it. It must be hard having to go into infected districts so often, but why are you rubbing your forehead like that? Are you ashamed of complaining to me? Don't be. She angry or rather sad? During the last outbreak, clouds shaped like angels flew over the town. I thought they were angels of death. Ava, you don't understand. I'm actually seeing her, not figuratively. I've lost my mind. I'm the only qualified doctor in this town. The only... well, never mind. Bachelor Dankovsky, a pathetic madman. You haven't lost anything. The Shabnak is real. Have you tried twirine? It causes long, detailed hallucinations. People sometimes feel like they've lived in a strange place for several months. It's a kind of herb we have here. Why do you think you conjured up such an image? You answer, and it feels like you could have said something else, and for some reason I was hoping you'd know for sure. If the Shabnak actually exists or not?
I need sleep.
Yes, I know. I know it doesn't exist, but I don't know what to do with the fact that I'm hallucinating it. If this gets out, not a single decree of mine will ever be followed again. I think you're asking the wrong question. It's as if you're bothered by what exists and what doesn't, or by what others think. But the only thing that matters is you. The world will become what you see it as. Just observe and it will bend, or break. I don't like that. I don't want to be the center of the universe. Learning about the world as it is enriches me. So far, the only thing getting broken is my skull when a thug's fist flies into it. Oh, come on. You haven't gotten beaten up that bad. And what do you suggest? Kicking my feet up on the desk at Town Hall and announcing that the Shabnak exists? Well, that's a shame. A person can't transcend their humanity if they fear equating themselves to the entire world. That's not my opinion, of course. That's Simon's. An egocentric philosophy. In other words, your answer is you've gone mad, but you shouldn't fear it. You should be proud of it. Right. Right. I looted everything in here, right? Oh, hello. Doctor, my schmouter broke down. It doesn't work anymore. Can you fix it? What schmouter? What did it break it down into? Was the schmouter made of complex components? It cures the sand pest. You just take some schmouter and you're right as rain. Just your tummy aches a bit and there's blood in your mouth. If your tummy aches and you're bleeding...
I don't know, that's a pretty normal cure for a lot of things.
True. You're definitely not right. Even the sand pest, you still haven't explained what kind of medicine it is. Catchfly and Crowfoot made it 5 years ago. There were others, but Catchfly and Crowfoot are the ones I know. You crush and mix all the pills, and you get schmouter. It cures anything, even the sandpest. But it doesn't work no more. Alia swallowed it and died anyway. Can you fix it? You're a doctor. How intriguing. Are you played at curing the plague with a mix of crushed pills? Do you know which pills? Are you saying someone got poisoned with your schmouter? Where's the body? I'm not Catchfly. She'd know. I doubt that your play medicine has any effect, but I can't rule it out. Give me your schmouter, I'll study it in my lab. As if the plague wasn't bad enough, you're willingly poisoning yourselves. Schmouter artifact. Okay. Oh, I also went to the pub, and at the pub, there was a boiler that I could open, and there was like a charred note in it, and it said like correspondence with the Harrispecs, and you couldn't read the full conversation, but supposedly the mystery woman from the Capitol put it in there. The cure for a plague in my hands, at least that's what a tiny girl claims, and asked me to verify it. Where did she get this mixture? Even an adult's body won't withstand such side effects, let alone a child's. Do I go back and talk to her? Where's my schmouter? Did you fix it? You could say so. I disposed of it. Your schmouter is a poison. Tell me, girl, where'd you get the schmouter? Who told you it fights the plague? Everyone knows it fights the plague. Last time we beat the plague with schmouters. Can anyone in this town confirm your story? The previous epidemic was what, 5 years ago? Weren't you just a toddler then? Matthew will tell you it's true. Oh, but I shouldn't have told you. He made me swear not to come to you. He promised to smash the windows in your hospital. He thinks you're a shoe knack. Who's Matthew? Did he give you a shoe knack? What does that mean? Ah, you thought we didn't know. You don't cure people. You just take their blood to drink it. No one gets better after they see you, so you're no doctor. I take blood to analyze it to make a vaccine for the plague. The schmouters beat the plague last time. Catchfly and Crowfoot saved the whole town. Was it not Isidore who defeated the plague? Catchfly and Crowfoot, you say. Where do I find them? Not far from here, in the alley behind the theater. I don't know if Catchfly will make schmouters for you, though. She says you're a swindler who drains people's blood, but doesn't help anyone. He's being called a vampire. Just want to talk to her. Last thing I need is poison being sold as a remedy. Someone who sells poison calling me a swindler, ironic. I'm not a swindler. If I want to make a vaccine, first of all I need... Never mind. Pearls before swine. Destroy the cure for the plague without ever learning its properties. Okay. Okay, achievement that I just got. Whatever you say. I forgot to send to Discords again. I don't know if sending to Big Man is doing anything, but
It's still good to try.
it's worth a shot.
In case anyone's feeling pathological.
Taking a minute to load. I guess that makes sense. This is my first time actually on this day. Last night I was literally thinking, I wonder when Anna Angel's showing up. There we go. Whoa. Still frozen. It's the same town as always. You don't need to be...
Superstitions aren't real.
Oh no, did you see Pathologic Mutual get the glitch with the one of the dog heads?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that before and I'm like, oh, that's good.
Okay. So we need to go... Okay, we have a few things. Go see Georgie, hospital. Here, 2 steps from the hospital hides an underground children's laboratory distributing dangerous compounds. And then we go to the pub for Anna Angel. Why the fuck is this area rioting? Anyways. Let's go deal with Georgie first. Taking a long time to load today. It's the same town as always. I don't know why it's struggling. Oh, is that the polyhedron? Alright, what's going on in here? Such different people. Who's the victim? Which one is the accused? In an odong. Hold on, I'm breaking your mirror.
One Stankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments.
Links between souls. That is the way to grow.
Glad you're not
Weave
frozen
your
today.
web, Arachna.
Bachelor, you have come. I was not certain you would, yet as I see, you are in earnest about grasping Simon, about understanding his manner of thought. The accused are already waiting for us, but first answer me this. What do you believe in? Nice Final Fantasy reference. I did come. Did you think the first dispute would frighten me off? Frightening me off, by the way, what became of the accused? That boy. A burp. Oh, excuse me. Scientific knowledge alone and any other belief is the province of fanatics. My mother was a deeply religious woman. She was upset when I told her there is no God. He would be an atheist, though. He would be.
He would.
Alas, by the 6th day in your town, I seem to believe in nothing at all anymore and to doubt everything. You wish to know whether I chose law or justice, then accept this unscheduled lesson. Simon would not have asked. Okay, I don't care what Simon would have asked. He would, as it were, look away so as not to affirm another's will by the force of his attention, not to grant it substance, and often reality itself would then turn in the direction that suited him. You mean that if I never learn how you decided the fate of the previous defendant, it will become whatever I would wish it to be? Ah, like Schrodinger's cat.
Oh.
I told you what Simon would have done. It is for you to decide whether you follow his example or not. Yeah, let's just proceed to today's. Very well, but first, answer me nonetheless. What do you believe in? Okay. Is that so? You are quite categorical. Simon said that categorical judgments are dangerous. They deprive the mind of flexibility. Today we shall decide the fate of 3 accused. Acting in collusion, they broke into a tailor's house and appropriated a number of valuable items. Lies, we found nothing worth taking in that hovel. Okay, so you broke in. The owner was at home, and he died of a ruptured heart in the very midst of the crime. At least you are not lying about that. He dropped dead on his own. Nothing to do with us. How can it have nothing to do with you? He died because you broke into his home. If that's the case, then the tailor's death truly is a tragic coincidence. I wouldn't place the blame for it upon the burglars. Then why did you break in if you yourself say it was a hovel with nothing worth taking? That tailor was a miser, lived like dirt, but sat on piles of money, loved counting coins, hated spending them. The neighbors said he would be out, so I climbed in, and there he was, snoring in bed, the bastard. He woke up, saw us, and then just started wheezing, dropped dead right there. What good is money now? What can you even buy with it? I was hungry, that's all. You lot at the town hall eat your fancy cuts and write your damn decrees while I hadn't had a crumb in my mouth for 3 days. I even dug through trash heaps, nothing there either. What will you say, bachelor? Are you capable of weighing the measure of their guilt upon your inner scales? How much doubt will you place upon them, and how much mercy? The 2 of them have spoken, but why is the Odong silent? I am guilty. He saw me, and Bodo crushed his heart with the hooves of her bulls. I am a disgrace. Man is appealing to pity and trying to shift the blame onto me and onto anyone with means, as though the hunger in the town were our doing. The woman claims she came for money, but what use is money to her in a town sealed under quarantine? It seems the Yodong is the only one of the 3 whose conscience truly torments him. What do you know about guilt, you capital rat? Think we broke in because life's so easy? You think it doesn't gnaw at us? It gnaws all right, but hunger gnaws harder than conscience. What would you know? You've only read about hunger in books, you swine. First off, I am a college student. I know hunger. I once came here because I believed in utopia. They promised a town that lives as one body where everyone works for the future. And the tailor hid his money. That means he stole it from the town. I needed that money to keep building the utopia. To take everything from the rich, divide it up, and invest in an impossible future? I've heard this somewhere before. So you meant to build a utopia at the tailor's expense. He earned that money by his own labor. No utopia gives you the right to take it. Simon truly did dream of building a town that would become a crucible, a town where different people and convictions could live in peace, complementing and enriching one another. He oriented himself toward the truth of each individual, and for that he was respected by all, worms and signs alike. Simon was wiser than me. I don't believe in utopias, nor that it is possible to orient oneself by the truth of every person. There are too many truths. That is the eternal problem of utopia. Simon's idea was beautiful, but no sooner was he gone than people rushed to distort and reshape what he had created. In a real crucible, chemical processes never cease, which means harmony can never be achieved once and for all. Perhaps that is the very meaning of utopia. What do you think Simon would have done? How would he have dealt with these people? How would he have resolved this dispute? All three are guilty. If we seek justice, they must bear the same punishment regardless of their motives. Of the three, only the Odong shows remorse. I would assign him the lightest sentence. He didn't, after all, steal anything. The other two I would punish more severely. Release the Odong, feed the man, send the woman to a construction site somewhere. If she wishes to build a utopia, let her build it with her own hands. Victor would have called your approach differential. Selective mercy with a pinch of irony. I'm glad you did not strike rashly and apply the same measure to all. So what happens now? But you'll judge them yourself, will you not? You aren't simply going to take my words as the verdict. I have not yet decided. I am still weighing their guilt upon my inner scales, and you, Bachelor, have helped me adjust those scales just now. Come the day after tomorrow, there will be another dispute for you, perhaps the last on the path to understanding Simon. I'll be there, I promise. I do not yet understand what these lessons are leading. Perhaps one day I will. Town is a crucible where opposing ideologies are possibly mixed. Only Simon knew how to fuse them together. Local justice satisfies all parties, but has nothing in common with my notions of fairness. Alright, dude. I'm taking your nuts.
I'm not!
Okay. So let's go ahead and head to the hospital. Okay. The Shabnak is probably back today. So we're back into our horror chase game again.
Yay!
I've never done well with being chased in a horror game. No.
Whoa, I just saw an out of context spoiler.
What?
I don't know if I should tell you.
Is it like a bad spoiler?
It's like a character death spoiler?
I might know it already.
Okay, well if you don't, that's gonna be funny. Anyway, they beat Gregory Kane to death in front of me with their bare hands!
Okay, that's kind of funny. I believe it though.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited, but I'm to see what the fuck they mean by that. But...
That's really funny. Still no Shabnak, so I'm assuming that, like, it, what days does it cover, then? Or does she not show up in every district, and I just haven't gone to the districts with her?
Maybe.
A bunch of songs here.
I used to play the piano when I was a kid, but the
Okay.
skill got erased over time.
Okay.
The way he looks, also, he really looks like the fucking nerd emoji.
Right? My friends, good sirs, I beg of you, one at a time. One at a time or all at once, it doesn't matter. Bid and irek ire yoski baisan. We won't enter your house, Imshan, your house muhai unerte. Would you like to explain yourself a little? What is this? This is a hospital, not a house. Ill people should enter it at the earliest convenience. But if you're healthy, it really is up to you to decide if you're willing to take the risk. Oh, Dr. Dankovsky, hello. I took the initiative here and invited these esteemed ladies and gentlemen for research purposes, but I've encountered some difficulties. You see, they refuse to set foot in the hospital. Understandable. If it weren't for work, I'd stay away from the hospital too. And why, pray tell, are you trying to drag an entire crowd into a hospital? It's the orderly's job to bring in patients with intercurrent diseases. You shouldn't have to worry about that. How do I put it without sounding impertinent? Oh, I'll just say it, and you can scold me later. I want to test a hypothesis. Since the last outbreak, there have been rumors that stepfolk aren't affected by the sand plague, that they're more resistant than others, so I thought maybe we could use that to formulate our vaccine. We are born from the earth and live by the earth, Yimshan. It protects us. Hamgalana. You severed ties with the earth long ago. That's why it takes you, pulls you down, Aladag. Is your hypothesis based solely on rumors, or is there some substantiated data? So you like to experiment little? What a pleasant surprise. I'm not sure I approve of you going off on your own like this, but tell me, what have you managed to achieve so far? I've been questioning stepfolk here and there, and they all insist that shepherds and brides never get infected. The older ones, while the young catch the plague faster than anyone. They say old shepherds have had bulls by their side for a long time, and something passes to them from the bulls as Bodo's blessing. Apparently, younger people sometimes can't withstand this blessing. Never thought you'd be prone to superstitions and local tales of witchcraft, so you've been wandering around the steppe and collecting gossip about shepherds instead of performing your... Go on, I'm curious. Oh, speaking my mind in front of you is outright terrifying, but I'll just have to soldier on. What if Bodo's blessing isn't superstition, but a scientific fact? So I took it one step further. I started asking if anyone had ever seen a plague-infected bull, and what do you know? No one has. Bodo loves her bulls, Imshan. Bodo's love is stronger than death. Buhanud. Bulls use their horns to gore the plague. That's what Bodo decreed. If that's true, maybe you've stumbled upon something genuinely important. Actually, not all infections are transmissible between animals and humans. Our bodies are different, so we have different illnesses. I know. I've been thinking about this for a while. Thank you for expanding on my idea. Well, I haven't managed to get a bull yet, and where would I even keep it? So for now, I'm trying to bring in shepherds and brides for testing. Can't even get them to step inside the hospital. How do you plan to draw their blood? You mean the Odong shepherds? I've been dreaming of taking a peek at their blood work myself, and not just because of the plague, but they never let us. Are you serious about getting a bull? Our blood is not for you. Our blood is for Bodo. There you go, just as I suspected. You'd probably have an easier time getting a bull to listen. You know, Doctor, in my wildest dreams, I'd take a bull and try to infect it with the plague. Then I'd observe what happened to a bull's body. Maybe we could even get a vaccine that way. Not this one-day thing we have, but a real one. Now, this is animal testing.
Now this is animal testing!
You've got it all mixed up, Little. The word vaccine is, of course, related to cows, but when the first vaccine in history was invented, it was about infecting people with a cow disease, not the other way around. It's even more complicated than that. They infected a child. Oh, the barbaric ways of our ancestors, with the illness of a woman who had previously contracted cowpox. I was reading about it all night. But Doctor, it seems our local plague doesn't affect the bovine. No one's ever seen a sick bull, so if you and I infect one... You want to engineer a bovine sand plague in a lab. You're scaring me, Little. You know, I actually like this idea. If old shepherds really do get infected less often, maybe the bulls give them immunity somehow. I've had the thought before. What do you want with the bulls? Be oil gono guib. I don't understand. Bus Vlad is in charge of the bulls. All the bulls are his. You need to ask him nicely. Well, Gimski's a reasonable man, even if profit-driven. I should be able to persuade him to donate one bull for our experiments. Well, Gimski will definitely demand an exorbitant price. No, we should ask someone else, like Buddha. He's a local, after all. Now that I think about it, I know one shepherd who was worried I'd steal his bulls. Maybe he'd sell me one and we can sidestep the local monopolist. I don't have time for experiments that might turn out to being a dud. Maybe I'll come back to this idea later. We'll see. I know we need to get the bull. I've seen that around. I don't know how. Can we talk to Artemy about it? So you'll handle getting us a bull, Doctor? Oh, lucky me. In the meantime, I'll prepare the plague shot, so we can, expose our test subject to the contagion at once. No need to rush. I have many other matters to attend to. The shot could spoil before I get to it. Your enthusiasm is contagious. Can't wait to start the experiment. Still, I doubt we'll get any meaningful results. You've already decided you have other business, Erdem. Tell your Oyutan to let us go, to stop asking us to enter your house, to stop waiting for our blood. Give him the order. Good sirs and ladies, a bull is one thing, but your blood work could also be of great use. Can't make them do this, little, but if you think you can persuade them, then by all means, go ahead. Don't waste work time on nonsense, and remember, all our time is work time. I need you at the hospital. You can spend your time however you want, but once we've dealt with all the patients for today.
In every shard, a new me.
And who's this now? Not a moment's peace. Yakub's neighbor. Dr. Dankovsky, oh, I'm so lucky you're here. My housemate has gone off his rocker. He moves furniture at night, claws at the walls. Can you sort him out? Troublesome housemates are out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. What do you mean, claws at walls? My housemate was ill with the plague, then he recovered and started moving furniture like crazy and clawing at the walls. I believe it's you who are the troublesome housemate. You are raving mad. What do you mean, he recovered? Are we talking about the same plague, the sand plague? Sure thing, doctor. The one and only? Yakub fell ill with it 3 days ago. I'll go to the dark wood, he says, and the wood will cure me, so he goes and comes back in the morning, healthy and jolly as a moose, but something's going on with him at night. Got a burp. Where did he find a wood around here? Did you call it dark? Is this the name of some village, Darkwood? He moves the furniture and claws at the walls. You don't have to repeat it twice. I ain't got a clue. Didn't think my mate would pull through. I thought he went to the step to die, but lo and behold, he returned. It's not him anymore, though. It's like some creature wearing his skin, pretending to be Yakub. Give me your hand. I'll check your pulse and body temperature. I'm right as rain. It's Yakub who behaves like he's been smoking weed. They got weed here? He moves furniture at night. He barricades the door as if he expects someone to come for him. He sees beasts in the shadows, and he makes those weird sounds. Please visit us after dark and take a look at him, or at least listen to him. I'm begging you, doctor. You're saying he fell ill 3 days ago.
Soul Irie moment. Irie moment in the art channel.
Oh my god, Irie moment.
Sorry, I felt that very important for you to see right away.
And he's still alive. Perhaps another case of intercurrent illnesses. I'll pay a visit. Sounds like a trap. You want to lure me to your house, but you didn't even bother to come up with a believable story. You should be ashamed. I'll go check out his house. If I get beat to death, who cares? Oh, hello, Laura. Give me 1 second, Laura. I'm dying. Hello, Laura.
Will it rain?
I know
Will
that.
it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
It's been days now, and I still can't believe there's a hospital in the theater, and that it's actually working, though I can see you're clearly short-handed. Honestly, we're short of everything. Hands, medicine, brains, the last one especially. Don't you remember me? I'm Lara Ravel. 3 days ago, you were in flank at the shelter looking for stomatin. My refuge is always open to those in need, and today I've come to ask on behalf of one such person. Are you familiar with the name Stanislav Rubin? Please tell me he does not need fucking help again. So that's where he went, holed up in the shelter then.
Back in the fucking building again!
Of course I am. I know him. How do you know him? I came to you because of him, for his sake. I'm very worried about his condition. Is he ill? With what? His illness isn't physical. Physically, he's healthy, but his soul is troubled. The main purpose of his life is to be needed. I know he's a good doctor and could be of use in the hospital. Alright, let him come. There's plenty of work. We'll find a place where his skills will definitely come in handy. Oh, I don't know. Ruben is a very difficult person. I'm not sure we'd get along in the same hospital. Oh no, he's too proud to ask. That's why I came, to ask on his behalf. To live, he needs a purpose, and without one he'll consume himself from within, drive himself into the grave. I beg you for mercy, Bachelor. I beg you to pull Reuben back from the grave. Already did it once, don't worry. He needs help, but I'm the one who has to ask. There's a flaw in that logic, don't you think? Alright, fine, I'll talk to him. After all, one more doctor in the hospital really wouldn't hurt. Just don't tell him I asked. It would wound his pride. He hates being pitied. If he hates being pitied so much, then maybe we shouldn't pity him? Funny, it's usually those who inspire nothing but pity who hate it the most. I don't care about his pride. If he can help, fine. As for pity, you can sort that out yourselves. Alright. Who else cares about Reuben besides her? What would I do without her water carrier? I thought we kicked Clara out of the hospital. Whatever. Hi, Artemy. Oh, I can't talk to him. He's working. Okay, folks, hold on.
Tired of this noise.
Oh, wait, no. I'm already too manic. I needed the opposite. I forgot. I forgot. I'm fine. Wait, actually, I can just go outside and fix this. Hold on. Okay, that was funny. That's fun. Dullness and gloom. I'm seeing tombstones. Ooh. Nuts. Playground over here. Oops.
Forgot that there's so
Okay.
much of the world.
We're normal again. We're as normal as we can be.
Yay!
Okay. So how many regions do we have today? So none. Understood. I'm gonna loot some shit first. I haven't needed this. Okay.
Ogimsky is a decent man. I mean, the younger, of course.
I was gonna say, are you sure about that? We've got a full house at our theater today. 4 patients resisting the plague. 4? I have to take care
Damn.
of 4 of them? Okay. Won't be an easy task to examine them all. Tell me more. Keep it brief. Inventor named Hardman, a local peddler named Gannett, Grouse, a rather odd woman, and Burdock. I think he's, well, a bandit? Not very nice to say about a patient, I know. What exactly did Hardman invent? So far, a way to get a hold of a confiscated barrel of infected water and drink from it. Some people got no sense of self-preservation. Or again, it's complaints. It's others complaining about her. Neighbors saw her coming out of an infected district. She violated the quarantine. You say Grouse is odd? What do you mean? How do I put it? Her pockets were full of clay. We took it away. Can't bring dirt into the hospital. You'd better see for yourself, though. She's not very talkative. What's so troubling about Burdock? I know this local type. They're the ones who loot empty districts after the plague moves to another one, so be careful around Burdock, Doctor. Just in case. He's still a human being, though. I'm not suggesting refusing him treatment. Hand me their medical charts immediately. 4 patients will take more time either way. Okay. I can see the way you're looking at me. What way? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have much time. Let's get to the point. You ought to, because you and I happen to be colleagues. Granted, we aren't in a professional sense, but we do have the same calling, and you'd be wise to listen to me, since we're fighting the same enemy, death. Except unlike you, I've all but won my battle. You're not here to prove any kind of point. Tell me what seems to be the problem. I have no use for your eccentric outbursts. I'm a doctor, you're my patient, period. I'm afraid you're tilting at windmills while I'm tackling the real enemy. What is Tilting out windmills mean? I would gladly discuss this topic with you, but let's leave it for later. First, I need to know what you're sick with. What kind of sickness can touch a man who has access to knowledge that can cure any disease? And sure enough, now you're looking at me differently. I can see a thirst for knowledge in your eyes. Get ready, then, to receive it in full. A theory is baseless unless it has experimental results to back it up. I'm living proof that my formula works. Now that I have it, I can never contract any kind of disease. I will be honest, though, the system is almost perfect, but it isn't flawless. It's still rough around the edges in a few places. Such as, I can see that, still. Do, please enlighten me. Breathing, for one. The lungs grow in size, and relearning to breathe with them takes time. Unpleasant, but no more than that. And then there are the embovines. Ah, the embovines are the worst. What the fuck was that? What do I have that would make that sound?
I don't know.
I have no clue what just fell. Embovines, what do you mean? You know, embovines, nasty little things, always looking to get into your intestine. But I've found a solution. All you need to do is close your mouth. Yes, it's that simple. Close it and don't open it again until they're gone. Embovines, huh, I see. What? Overall, as you can see, it's a small price for staying healthy forever. Forever. But you must be curious as to the details. Don't hold back. Ask your questions. I admit, I do feel a craving for educated discussion sometimes, too. Still don't understand what you mean when you say embovines. You've mentioned breathing problems. Could you be more specific? Normally, someone who offers a cure for every disease is either a quack or a fool, but every norm has its expectations. Tell me more about your formula. You know, these little ones, like balls of bread, terribly obnoxious. They came when I was testing the second improved formula on myself. Haven't left ever since. Like balls of bread. So, the lip lesions? Mentioned breathing problems. I have no problems, I'm telling you. That's the lungs cleansing themselves and growing, which causes the feeling that the air's been pumped out of them. A passing phenomenon not worthy of so much attention. Tell me more about your formula. At last you're willing to talk as equals. Take it in, absorb it, digest it. Now, have you ever entertained the possibility that water might be not merely a life-giving fluid, but also a repository of information? I have a bad feeling about this. I used to allow myself bolder revolutionary thoughts when I was drinking with the other students after the exams. Water is like a notebook you keep on your desk. You can write words in there, cross them out, write something else. Looks like you've read a few of those newest articles on chemistry, and now you're romanticizing the passive transport processes a bit too much. Would you mind not interrupting me? You, for example, have impounded those drinking barrels because you think they were infected. So what's really in them? But all those barrels really contain is a string of words that can be corrected, turning the poison into its own antidote, much like if you remove the prefix dis from the word disaffection. So, my formula removes these dis from the diseases in the water. Do you get it now? So that you make them eases? Still don't understand. Are you talking about some chemical compound that you add to the water? We seem to be getting to the part where you say all you did was drink infected water, am I right? I'm no medic and no chemist. My science transcends the empirical and the exact. It has its own approach that's distinct and unique. All that's needed is a sheet of paper, a pencil, and some infected water. For a proper scientific study, this is certainly a rather frugal set of equipment. No humiliating knocking on doors in search of investment needed. I think I understand now that what this so-called experiment of yours is, unfortunately. If you write the formula on a sheet of paper and wait for it to dissolve completely, you'll get water that's not only disease-free, but also acts as a cure. Okay, so he wrote on paper a formula, put the paper in the water, waited for the paper to dissolve in the water that's infected, then drank the water. You don't believe it? Just take a look at me. I'm always my own test subject. Thank you for your answers. This was educational. Would you like to add something maybe about how you're feeling after the experiment? Shh, dear colleague. Quiet. Can you hear it? Oh no, I'm afraid it's them. The embovines. Yes, certainly them. There's one on your shoulder already. Be careful. Keep your mouth closed tightly. Stop it. They're just figments of your unhinged imagination. Don't worry, there's nothing there. Can we talk after they disappear? Now the question is, are these your own embovines gained together with the delusions of inventing, or are they actually symptoms of infection? While you're keeping your mouth shut, let me look at the results of your experiment with my own eyes. Last, no embovines found, nor any traces of them, and I was hoping to meet them. Heartbeat's fine. And here are the results of his scientific breakthrough. The veins have completely darkened. Are you ready to continue our conversation? I can see there's no point in talking to you. Okay. Learned man or another charlatan introduced himself as Hardman, considers himself an inventor. Hardman has seen things. Let's hope this won't interfere with the examination. Patient refuses to speak, consumed by his delusions. I'll have to make a diagnosis without clarifying questions. Okay. What are all these? Heard of a patient who managed to cure himself of sand pest, must find him. Ruben is depressed after visiting the Canes and needs support. Whole delegation awaits me in the hospital. Either they came with gratitude for my work or to riot. They report bulls carry sand pest asymptomatically. Their immune system defeats the infection. Time to study a bull, but where to get one? Under the crow-shaped stone, the herdsman spoke of selling a bull. Now I'm ready to deal. All town cattle is managed by Big Vlad Olgimsky, and though I'm not a welcome guest in his house, he'll hardly dare refuse me. So I have two choices there. I can go to the herdsman or I can go to Olgimsky. Okay. So what do I have on him so far? Nothing that actually leads to a diagnosis. What is cyan? Where's that at? Cyanosis. Bluish discoloration of skin that causes oxygen depletion, which in turn indicates lung malfunction. Infection can often be found in sewage and stagnant water bodies. Can also be present in fish tissues. The virus, okay. Okay, so it's likely he has that. Let me look at his eyes. His eyes are fine. What? And hello to you too. What seems to be the problem? Oh, nothing special. I just wanted to chat about the weather with you. I'm sick. you be more specific, please? That's surprising, and here I was wondering what you were doing in the hospital. How am I meant to treat you if you refuse to speak to me? 2 taciturn patients in one day, quite the anomaly. Do you also have embovines, though the lord of the embovines was pretty talkative at first? Ask. How are you managing? What are your living conditions? Where do you work? Have you been feeling nauseous for very long? When did the reflux begin? Why are you holding your stomach like that? Is that the heartburn my assistant noticed? Stings, burns. Will you please start talking already? How long has it been? How bad does this happen to you often? It's my patience that burns. Alright, let's proceed. Has this ever happened? That's something at least. Do you have anything else you'd like to add? No. What are your living conditions? Stomatin. So you're an architect, an engineer, a draftswoman at the Broken Heart? Which one of them? Andre, at the Broken Heart. Yes. What do you do there? Everything. Okay. She supposedly has heartburn. Have you been feeling nauseous for very long? No. 7 days. 5, 2, be more specific, please. 2 or 3 or 2. When did the reflux begin? Don't remember. Have you eaten anything unusual recently? Spoiled, perhaps? Or maybe you've overeaten? Don't know. I've been told the orderlies took some clay from you at the hospital entrance. They did. Are you a sculptor? I'm thinking she's eating it.
Uh-oh.
Are you a sculptor? Then why do you have clay? Do you just eat it? Or what? Do you build things? She does eat it. Yes. Amazing. Does it taste good? Alright, if you refuse to verbalize your complaints properly, then let me at least examine you. This thin? It happens with the very young, or is it already an unhealthy weight? Or is this already an unhealthy weight? So she has... Where do they have that at? Dystrophy. Allergies, something chronic or a consequence of infection. I'll write down rash. She's thin as fuck. What again? Alas, we need to have another conversation, or try to at least. Speak. You're clearly dystrophic. I mean, you're quite thin and not in a healthy way. You look malnourished. Maybe. So it hasn't always been like this? Don't remember. Are you kidding? You really don't remember how much you used to weigh? Alright, let me put it this way. Do your clothes fit you the same as they did before? Don't know. I'd almost suspect memory loss. It could be another symptom. If I didn't think you were mocking me. Are you? Are you trying to sabotage my work on purpose?
Mr. Carr.
Oh!
Mr. Carr.
I'm
Turn yourself
sorry. I'm
into
sorry,
a
Artemis.
harp.
My apologies. It was the only option I had to say to her, okay? I'm sorry. Why are you sinking your claws into her like that, Imshen? Don't you see what she's like? Let me pull you away for a moment. My claws? Ah, now you're mocking me for certain. I need to diagnose the intercurrent patient to develop a vaccine so this town can survive another day. You of all people must understand I'm not just making conversation for my own amusement here, Bruach. You're an unkind person, Yimshen. You can see what kind of person Grouse is, and still you scold her like that. She could have refused to say even a single word to you, but she speaks anyway. And you, on the other hand, are oh so kind and protective of everyone, which is why they call you the Ripper, right? Why'd you bring me over here? To preach a sermon? Do you know her? Is she always like that? I remember Grouse when she was a little girl. She used to be quite the chatterbox, and then... I didn't see it, only heard stories. Some of her friends from the neighborhood were crushed by a stone slab before her eyes. Oh, okay. My apologies, I didn't know this. How could I? Something came loose from its rigging. You're already familiar with these damned endless building projects of ours. Building projects, is that why Andre Stamatin hired her at his pub? Because he felt guilty? That's a terrible tragedy, but whatever did this town's building projects do to you? Are you being a Luddite? It wasn't the brothers' project. It was Farhad's. Him and the Stamatins were a little like you and me, and allies or rivals, no one could say for sure. They were doing the same job, but each one was pushing it in his own direction. What are you implying, Buddha? I thought we were allies, or are you having second thoughts about me and my methods? Rivals can be more helpful than allies. They push you to your limits and force you to push past them. Whatever. It was only idle chatter. Just remember, Grouse is no fool, and her memory is as good as anyone's. She's just seen something no one ought to see. If it had happened to you, you might have gone silent too. Maybe even stopped sticking those valuable opinions of yours into every nook and cranny. Beautiful, touching, an inspiring story of fortitude. A woman continues being alive after a tragedy. Now, how exactly does that help me in diagnosing her? I'll try to keep my calm. I really will. Grouse already told you the most important thing, Yimshan. She works for Stamatin. Stamatin makes twirine and other step infusions, especially now that the demand's grown tenfold. I sell him herbs myself when I have extra on hand, but I, at least, know how to collect them properly. Twirine infusions, but her symptoms don't really resemble those of alcohol poisoning. I believe I see what you're getting at. Herbs, Imshan. Grouse isn't the type to stand behind the bar entertaining clients, is she? No, she works in the back, and these last few days she's mostly been preparing the herbs. I bring Stamatin good ones, clean, no flies, no leaf rust. But that's only me, and he'll buy them from anyone. Think about that and stop torturing Grouse. Thank you for that hint. You got mad at us. Okay. About that clay, do you really eat it? I do. Why? In the few days I've spent here, I've seen so many superstitions that nothing would surprise me now. So is it some local custom, or good luck charm, or traditional cure? Have you always had such peculiar tastes? No, craving started recently. Now, I too need to stay silent for a moment to think. She's got, what is it, and this house has people in it?
I forget the name, but the clay thing.
Yeah. So it's probably this. Today's pretty straightforward so far. One of the most fascinating things in the steppe is stumbling upon a Zeren. Do you know their horns glow at night? It's breathtaking. Stop trying to chat me up. You weren't seen in the steppe. You were seen in an infected district. Do you visit the steppe often? It's part of my job, Doctor. Do you think the kin have no use for our town's goods out there? Of course they do. Really? So what do you sell to the kin? If you were found in the steppe, that would be one thing, but you were pushing an entire trolley out of a quarantine district. Everything. Once an Ondong ordered a portable gramophone from me. You know why? To stay awake at night herding bulls, he said. Imagine that. You're walking through the steppe, and what do you see? An Odong with a gramophone. Sounds like the setup for a joke. I think I understand that Odong with the gramophone. Those sounds make my stomach turn sometimes. Ugh. Will you let me go, Doctor? Back to selling gramophones to the Odong who snitched on me, my neighbors? Who snitched on me, my neighbors? Let you go so you can keep violating sanitary measures and inspire others to go on a jaunt right into the plague's maw? What are you hoping for? The infected districts are dangerous. No need to try and scare me, Doctor. You're not very good at it. Anyway, I have goods left there. What else am I supposed to sell? The step air? Are those goods more valuable than your life? I don't give a damn what you're selling. Breaching quarantine doesn't just put your own health at risk. It puts everyone at risk, the whole town. Well, I don't give a damn about your quarantine. It's killing more people than the plague is. Nothing to eat, nothing to wear. The town's freezing without boots, and here you are yammering on and on about the plague. Stultorum plena sunt omnia. Why is everyone in this town so keen on killing themselves? You're talking like a steppe buzzard. They're always screeching about death, too. Die! Gives me the shivers. You do well listening to the buzzard. Even the bird's warning you. Alright, to business. Since you're in the hospital already, what seems to be the problem? Besides the fact they've dragged me here against my will, well, been hard walking far lately. Not so much strength in me anymore. Feels like I can't get as much done in a day as I used to, and there's this pain in my chest, too. So she has weakness. When did you start feeling weak? 2 or 3 days ago, I went on a brisk walk out into the steppe and was all but crawling on the way back. And that was the moment you chose to present me with a lovely little quarantine, right where all my goods were. When did the chest pains start? On my way back from the steppe. Feels like something's pricking me from the inside like a thorn growing. Could I have hurt my spine? All these years trading, carrying everything on my own back, and I handled it all right until this. So, chest pain. What do your trips to the steppe usually look like? I just load my goods onto my tray and off I go, to the shehen first, then further and on to the temporary camps where the bull herds are. I buy things to sell in town from them. I pick herbs and berries on my way too, for myself and for trading. Was the latest trip different somehow? I don't think so. It's getting colder, but that's autumn for you. It's so beautiful, though. The autumn is the best season to be here, so you've really chosen a good time to arrive. Good time. Just in time for the plague. Let's step behind so I can perform. Very pale skin, though under the steppe sun, she should have tanned. So she's got pallor.
Power.
Once out on her forearm, such a sprited one could have gotten into a fight over her goods. I'll wait to mark down that then, because that really could be a fight. Or maybe like she dropped something on her arms. So, have you found any sores, or did those no good neighbors of mine snitch on me for nothing? Not for nothing, maybe. May I ask you a few questions? Well, talking's free, so go on, then. You say you make regular trips into the steppe, but your skin is quite pale. That's strange. It's just how I was born. There's no in-between for me, just pale or red. Okay, real. So we can take that off, then. Used to be I'd get burned in a minute under the steppe sun. Now I've got more sense, so I cover up and treat my skin with ointments, like the herb brides taught me. These stains on your dress, I can't tell. Is that blood? Were you injured, or is it something else? Stains? Really? Where? Right here on the chest and down the skirt. I don't see any. Wait, let me have another look. They are definitely there, I assure you. Tell me, how's your eyesight? I have a good eye, I do. I can see a lone herdsman in the steppe when he's still an hour's walk away, but I didn't notice the stains on my dress for some reason, not until you pointed them out. Curious, so you're telling me you've never had trouble with your eyesight before. Do you remember where they're from? Oh, that was the crowberries. I found some crowberry bushes on my way to the shehen, ripe and heavy, so I ate my fill. You pop a handful in your mouth and the juices just flow down your arm. That's where I must have dirtied the dress. Tell me you at least wash those berries. Do you realize how dangerous it is for you to just pick up and eat whatever grows in the steppe? Don't worry,
They're
Doctor.
fun, easy, and free.
Yeah, fun, easy, and free. Don't worry, Doctor. My stomach could probably digest rocks if I needed to. I'll eat anything. How could I survive walking all across the steppe without foraging? She got a point, though. I think I can guess where your illness comes from. One moment, please. Can't ask ask about her eyesight anymore. Fuck. I'll put visual impairment for now. I don't have enough information on her. Oh, it says visual impairment down here. I don't have enough information on her to really say between these two. It might be one of those ones where I have to test, but I don't have any regions. Neither of these look right either. Okay. Where's the wise woman? I asked for a wise woman. Unfortunately, we only have medical doctors here. What's the nature of your emergency? You don't think regular treatment would work? She's busy dispelling the curse on Andres Tomatin. He turned into a bottle of Twirine, apparently. We'll just have to make do without her. You can't help me. You can't help me, Stitcher. Without a wise woman, I'm done for. Never should have tried to work that mark. Greed got the better of me, and now the jig is up. He cursed me. I have a feeling I'll regret asking, but tell me what happened from the beginning and how it has affected your health. Curses, hexes, superstitions. Maybe we should open a ward for the mentally ill. So, how exactly did you, get cursed? Maybe we should open a ward for the mentally ill. Dude, do you know how much work I put in to keep you stable? Pot calling the kettle black here. There's this oof bird in town, name of Pockface, a huckster, owns a few shops. Got so much money he could use it as kindling, but everyone knows it all came straight from the evil one. It's not his. An oof bird? As in a rich person? Could you please express yourself a bit more clearly? It's all clear as day, Stitcher. Might not be able to cure you just because I can't make sense of your... Let's get to the point. Why beat around the bush? Everyone knows Pockface consorts with the evil one, sold his soul in exchange for wealth, and now he's living it up. Where does that kind of money come from? The guy is all ginned up in silk, his house fitted out in oak and ash. He's a dodger, I tell you. Have you ever considered the possibility that this Pockface might have simply earned his money through honest work? What does this have to do with healthcare? Don't you see? Folks tell the truth about that guy. The evil one doesn't help people out of the goodness of his heart. That's why Pockface is rotting alive, covered in scars and sores. A walking corpse, really, traded in his soul and flesh for the sweet smell of a scratch. Murdoch. We are talking about Murdoch Nichols. He has somehow made it into the Russian steppe. I don't know how he did this. Maybe we should keep him here. I think I'm starting to understand the reasons for your distress. Have you met with Pockface recently? A rich, sick man. That's definitely a mystery. Something's got the devils riled up. Don't waste my time if you're on... Just let me say my piece and don't interrupt, quack doc. I'm laying it all out for you. It was Three Fingers from Hindquarters who tipped me off about Pockface's place. Said he was an easy mark. Anyone could walk right in, no tools needed. Well, I decided to take it. Seemed like a simple job. You decided to rob Pockface. Am I parsing that correctly? You thick or something? I went to case the joint after dark while the bat was still in dreamland. Job went south. He woke up. I drew my piece on him, but I'm kind of short on bullets, you see. So we jawed for a bit, and then Pockface laid this curse on me. He said I'd rot in my own skin just like him. Put the damn jinx on me, he did. I never seem to have enough ammo either. Do you think I'm cursed too? Starting to rot alive too, are you? Got a tail growing? Horns coming in? I was cracking jokes at first too, but then the fever hit me. The shakes. He got fever. My forehead's burning like a stove, and this headache grabbed me like devils are dancing inside my skull, just buzzing and buzzing. Oof, that's some powerful witchcraft. He's got headache. Do you have a fever? Let me feel your forehead. Is there anything else? Did you have any physical... He just said they fucking went at it. He hawked a loogie right in my face after he hexed me. I gut punched him, stuffed my bag with whatever was lying around, and scrammed to the boys' hideout. Gave the loot to our chief, but the curse took hold by evening. Droplet spread, alright then. Excessive thinness, malnutrition, or alarming symptom, unhealthy pallor. And then dystrophy. Whoa, he's got something on his arm. So many bruises, a bandit's life is hard, or is it all signs of disease, excessive thinness, malnutrition, or an alarming symptom? But we know he got into a fight. He said he got into a fight. Bruise isn't quite fresh by the looks of them. On one hand, not surprising at all. On the other, maybe it's a symptom nonetheless. I saw like a Russian like thread of like tips that was like, oh, if you can't see something, make sure to enter inspection mode. And I'm like, there are people raw dogging this?
What?
You're just looking at them and deciding if they look right?
That's crazy.
Godspeed. He's got red eyes. So, where do you want me now? Right here for now. I need you to answer some questions. Well, go ahead, Stitcher. Why are you so pale? Is it anemia, gastritis, maybe cirrhosis? Your eyes are red. Could be inflammation, something with blood vessels, or have you been crying? Your ribs are sticking out. It's painful to look at. Do you eat properly? You've got no business staring at my ribs, Stitcher. Why are you crooning at people like some cat that got the cream? Dragging everyone into a corner and feeling them up, be they women or men? Disgraceful. You don't go feeling up worms too, do you? I'm a doctor. Unfortunately, no, Dong. Haven't been admitted to the hospital yet. I'd love to feel them up. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't talk nonsense. I'm a doctor. Examining patients is my job. Well, okay. So he won't answer about the thinness. Why are you so pale? You watch your mouth, Quack Doc. I'm fine, and keep it simple so it makes sense. That's one thing we have in common. Using words the other person can't grasp. Why is your skin that color? You're fine. Give me your hand. Palm up. Fine as someone like me, and you're deathly pale. Haven't you heard that curses stick stronger to pale people? No. Is that true? Some doctor you are. I'm a real shit magnet in that. The sun's always flipped me the bird, but nighttime witchcraft latched onto me right away. Okay, so he's just naturally pale. Your eyes are red. Getting cocky there, Stitcher. Think before you speak, huh? Or I'll make you cry. Maybe it is a symptom, Bruised ego isn't an answer in and of itself. Nothing wrong with my eyes. You're just nitpicking. As you can see, the curse hasn't killed you yet. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one.
Or my internet.
Oh,
Final Fantasy is not responding.
I think it's your
I'm
internet.
trying to craft. Uh-oh.
Because I only heard or my internet.
Back to the Wi-Fi today.
Man, I don't know. I do not know. First record the discovered symptoms in the case, but she knows grouse. Brock gave a clue. Is that how she got infected? Okay, the patient's whatever. We're gonna go deal with the children next. What are these guys doing? Why they got sticks?
What? You can't have a stick in this economy?
They got big sticks. I want to know. No, Shamil, don't you go there. It's gonna kill you. They say yesterday at the range it ripped a bull's spine right out. Think how strong it ought to be to tear out a spine as easy as picking a flower. So you say it killed a bull. You reckon it's gonna stop eating once we're out of bulls? No shot. A wild beast is always fixing to rip someone's throat. If we don't put it down, it's gonna come to town after our children. Hey, I know you. You're that doctor they gave our town on a platter. Now tell us, doctor, we got a beast all but roaming the streets, killing livestock. So why aren't you dealing with it? What kind of beast? As you pointed out, I'm a doctor, not a hunter. If that beast injures or infects someone, then me. Otherwise, it's not my job. I want to know about this beast. That's a wolf, a female, but she's huge, like 20 feet tall or so. I've never seen nothing like it. Wolf, my butt, it's a bear, I'm telling you. You seen them claw marks? Paws huge as a skillet, and it roars like a bear, too. I've heard it lives underground, digging them tunnels. It pulls you down, and then it picks your bones bare. I see. The bear wolf mole. Most dangerous predator. Sounds like you're sharing campfire stories. That's 'cause scarcely anyone's seen it. And them who did wouldn't live to tell. That thing is quick as a shiv. Before you know it, it'd be dragging you into its lair and gnawing on your spine. That's why I'm telling Shamil, don't you go to the cemetery. So the beast has settled at the cemetery. The train cemetery. It's out in the sticks, along the rails past the station. The thing even fixed itself a nest. We hear it every evening, howling at the moon, scratching its back on the metal. You intend to hunt it with sticks and pitchforks. A nest, so this bear wolf mole is part bird as well. You think it's funny, Doctor? Go on then, laugh. I've been laughing myself until I heard that ghastly howling with my own ears. Wherever this beast came from, it's gonna slaughter us all, I'm telling you. Calm down, I'll inspect the train cemetery and determine the appropriate response. Maybe have patrolmen dispatched there if needed. I really hope there's some hybrid monstrosity living out there, otherwise I'll be terribly disappointed. Albinos are steppe spirits attacking people now, or is it mating season? Is it an albino? Haven't seen one of them yet. I haven't been in the steppe, though. Anyways, that's not what I'm here for. I'm looking for children. Perhaps I shouldn't be saying I'm looking for children.
Perchance.
But I am. That's what I am doing. This guy is... This is an art piece. That's it. I won't let this go. I'm going to complain. Just came to talk. Easy now. Oh, it's the... Okay. It's this guy. Do you not have anything to say? Children. Children. It could be that they are also time-based and I've missed them, perhaps. Very likely. Well, if they're not around here, we'll move on. Let's go talk to Ruben. have one match.
Damn. What a thing to imagine. Damn. What a thing to imagine.
Damn, what a thing to imagine. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Where am I? Returning here. So she's here. She just didn't want to bother me in the other district, I understand. I wonder if that means the flower is here. Looks like the shelter is expanding. The town's finest have invested in it, and some visitors too. Matches. I'll take the marbles. Upstairs. Dude, he's going through it.
Oh,
Lost weight gaunt weakened, as if he brewed the vaccine from himself.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now
joke.
let go of my paw.
I'm gonna move the day thing on the stream down now that I was thinking about it, and I was like, I might just be able to put it underneath the current playing and not next to it. You didn't expect to see you here. Why have you come? I come for you. The theater is now housing the hospital, and we're in need of doctors. This accursed town has fewer qualified doctors than it has stairways to heaven. I'm not a doctor anymore. I don't know who I am, what I am. Oh, the drama. Really, Ruben, your place is at the theater. What happened? How did you end up here? I visited the Canes. I've confessed everything, turned my very soul inside out for them. I told them I was ready to face punishment, any kind of punishment. You know what they've done? Seeing as you're here now, they've done nothing. What? Knowing the Canes, I suspected involved a lot of vague mystic rambling. They let me go. What a devious punishment. They must know you well if that's what they've chosen to do. Oh, so that's what you're so unhappy about. You've been stripped of your chance to suffer. They are truly wicked, these Canes, aren't they? Atrocious. Why are you moping then? You've avoided punishment. You should be happy. I've been shown my proper place. They believe I'm not even worthy of their punishment. There's nothing more humiliating than the pity of the powerful. I think you're confusing pity with mercy. Perhaps their decision was not about you at all. Perhaps it was about themselves. They've chosen to be merciful. So you've come to the shelter to live out the last of your days. Should I remind you that there's a plague in town and you're still a doctor? You've got duties. You've given the oath. Leave me be, Dankovsky. Just leave me alone. Let me disappear. I'm offering you a way to make yourself useful, but looks like it's disagreeing with your self-flagellation desires. All right, be it your way. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Interesting. So I wonder if that can go a different way or not. You heard the offer, now it's up to him to decide. Let's go back here. Yeah. Let me orient myself. I go right. Oh, I've already lost my path. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, that's bad. Oh! Did I just get fucking triple whammied there? Did I just get triple fucking whammied? That's incredible. I gotta go talk to Ruben again.
The seam must not split.
I think I need to re-steal things from her too. I was gonna say there's another item I can steal from. Okay.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
I did get triple whammied. That's fucked up. Where am I? I went the wrong way.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
I'm always saying this. Things are everywhere. What's over here? It's a trash can.
The town dribbles. Hmm. Especially with it being dark out. I need to figure out my path here. Just go straight. I'm just gonna go straight. I don't know why it tells me to go around. I can just go straight. Perhaps it would have been safer. Maybe there wouldn't be any guys there, but there's one guy. I can outrun one guy. Okay. I need to figure out my path here. Just go straight and to the left. Oh shit. Don't do it again! Don't do it again!
It's him!
Oh shit, I am not at their door like I thought I was. Keep going, keep going. Ugh. I have to find what district has the plague flower in it. Hold on, I gotta pee real bad. I'll be right back. Okay, I pissed. I'm back.
Oh. What have I done to be punished with children like these?
Damn.
Rude. It's you. What do you need, Bachelor? Your hospital has already drained me dry. And its thirst still isn't quenched. Let's cut to the chase. I need a bull. Some say it's the other way around, that it's you who has been draining the lifeblood from the steppe folk for years. I'm actually here on a work-related matter, but I've been meaning to ask, don't you harbor some hidden ill will against me for stripping your son of a... You don't harbor some hidden ill will against me for stripping your son of authority, do you? I need a bull. You think it's that simple. You come here, ask for a bull, and I just open the gates for you. The abattoir is paralyzed. Hunger is looming over the town, and people stealing every last scrap of meat or offal they can find. And you want a whole bull. Who's going to compensate me for it? I will, with the emergency command resources. A bull is essential for plague research, which means we need to spare no expenses. Let's talk payment. A bull can't be too expensive. Can I see my decrees? I don't think I can. Because I don't know if I have the means for this, you know? Let's talk payment. A bull can't be that expensive. A bull costs exactly what its owner asks for it, no more, no less. That's free market for you, bachelor. For shame, Vlad, the town is in big trouble and you're trying to profit off of me. You make a compelling argument, but if I spend money on the bull, the hospital will be in short supply. Fine, have it your way. This is robbery, but I have no choice, I'll pay for the bull.
Are we in like Bull City right now?
Yeah, but he owns all the bulls, basically. If this doesn't work out, though, we can try going to the shepherd. Come back when you're ready to make me an offer and stop wasting my time. When the town perishes and we all stand trial, I'll mention your generosity in my testimony.
Dude, he looks so short sitting down there. Like, he could even get, like, a higher chair.
Right? I can decide also, because I'm gonna have to repeat the day anyways. If his offer's better than this guy's. I don't know if I'll get to that guy in time though. Okay, we leave, we go left. We turn right. Or actually it might just be easier to go left and then just keep going. Let's do that instead. Just in case, I'm putting my nuts in here. Oh, and my marbles. And this guy. In fact, all I need is my health. Go left and make a break for it. Ooh.
Halt death and put your hands up.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know what the new Roblox chat update is specifically, but someone's just like, when you're going to VIP, beg, but you remember there's no chat. We saw the funniest stuff in Dress to Impress.
We really did. They are implementing, I think, the age groups that you can chat in. So if you're a certain age, you can't talk with people over a certain age or under a certain age. A fine bull? Whose is it? Who lives here?
I could use some quiet.
No, we need you manic right now, dude. Not too manic, though. If we're about to go talk to fucking Andre, he'll do a fine job of that for us.
Yeah, you're making me a manic. Panic attack, the best I ever had. Oh, dramatic, manic. Listen to Magnolia Park.
I do need to get into them.
You do.
Dude, my sister put me on a band the other day, and I don't remember what they were called now. She was playing it in the car, and I was like, ooh.
You need to get into Honey Revenge also.
Yeah.
And Hot Milk.
Yeah. Should be fine.
You make fun of me for like being the guy who doesn't know music.
Because you don't
yet-
know music.
I think I know music pretty well. I think I'm pretty good at being a music enjoyer.
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it,
Damn.
keep your hands off anything.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. Just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Oh, okay.
The perfect shape, a circle. In the center, the small circle of a park. From it, boulevards radiate in all directions.
Sorry, I'm putting money in my wallet right now.
Sorry, I'm stealing your wallet right now.
My $20. No,
My $20.
it's all I have. They split into life.
Wait, that reminds me. I have $10 in my wallet.
They split life into sectors, and life spreads outwards like ripples on water.
Is this how you want the town to be, or are these just general musings?
Everything should be different. Everything, absolutely everything. A garden city could have stood here. Have you heard such a thing? It is a protest against industrial expansion. The idea is that a city should be designed in such a way that is pleasant to walk along its boulevards, pleasant to look out its windows, with wide streets and sensible, appropriate decor.
So it's nothing like where we are. Why isn't it a garden city here then?
The Canes don't need a pleasant town. They need a complex town. One that creates daily obstacles for the body and soul. And ordinary people, they especially don't need a pleasant town. They live as they live, build as they build, and they hate it when you try to interfere in these natural excrescences. People not good enough, not accepting your attempts to improve their lives, well. Fine words coming from the son of a factory owner who locks his workers up like cattle in a barn. An enlightened mind is not enough for change. It also takes will, but that's hypocritical. You can discuss such matters at all only because your father has provided everything for you. I know, I failed. I was afraid to plow through the town, to break down down houses and tear up streets after all. That's a sure way to quarrel with the Canes and frighten people by bringing change. I try to improve life gradually, drop by drop. Drop by drop. Are you speaking in the past tense? There's still time. Your ideas are compassionate, but without resolve, they will not be fulfilled. Is that drop by drop, like filtered water from the standpipe, lad? The Inquisitor is coming, did you know? The last thing we need is an Inquisitor. You know, I've never encountered the Inquisition, but I've always been fascinated by them. They say they see just decisions as if they were drawn in the air with a T-square ruler. I believe that his judgment will be just, and that all will be guilty all the guilty will receive their due. Maybe then this whole disjointed life will finally straighten itself out. You talk as if you believe you deserve to be executed because of the streets of the town are uneven. You need to sleep it off, lad. Trusting a government emissary is the last thing one should do. Okay.
The crazed mob believes that Simon was reborn as Clara. Madmen. They were hounding her only yesterday.
Okay. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. Enter the Inquisitor. Victor, are you drinking? The Inquisitor, you say. How do you know? Yulia Lyuracheva received a letter. The courier boy showed it to me. An iron heart. Everyone knows that sigil. Yulia will keep silent, but I know which Inquisitor she once befriended. I know who once made her an offer to become her assistant. It's not hard to put 3 and 1 together. How did you get mail from the capital when the trains aren't running? What are you talking about? I didn't peg you as the sort who reads other people's letters. Didn't I already mention the Iron Heart? Letters with that sigil are delivered on foot from the cargo line, no matter the distance. Alright, who sent the letter? Tomorrow, Aglaya Lilik, an Inquisitor, is coming to the town. Is she? What does an Inquisitor want with us? Inquisitors are trained to solve unsolvable problems. The almighty powers that be send them wherever a situation calls for a non-linear solution. But unsolvable problems are seldom solved without bloodshed. She'll leave no stone unturned. Whatever we've nurtured, she'll uproot. Whatever we've grown, she'll drown. Whatever we've hidden, she'll drag out into the light. Somewhat familiar with the Inquisition's methods. She's coming from the capital, I suppose. What for? Perhaps this isn't a bad thing. Had it been a different Inquisitor, I would have said that they were coming to solve the plague, to find a formula of salvation, a task at which both you and we have failed. But that's not the reason Aglaia Lilik is coming. Then what is? She's coming for me, isn't she? So this was a trap. If someone else finds a cure for the plague, I won't object. I admit that I'm failing here. What is it? To destroy Simon and Nina's work, I suppose. Statement that calls for an explanation. No matter where you look, this whole town is Simon's work, or Nina's, or Victoria's. Aglaia Lilik is Nina's sister. Maria believes Aglaia is driven by envy, by her all-or-nothing approach, but with a rational twist. Nina was life itself. In all its vicious glory, she had so much life inside her that there was none left for Aglaia. She's a walking formula, and formulas don't like it when the rules are broken. Stomatans use formulas to build the polyhedron. Yulia Liracheva is a walking formula, but she was part of the Onerotex. Only until someone comes up with a superior formula. Sister, you say. Domestic rivalry all around. You can't build a new world by relying on intuition alone. We should have combined calculations and scholarship with visionary and daring ideas. The polyhedron never would have floated in the sky if we hadn't doubted the force of gravity. Thanatica is based on the same ideals. I doubt death's inevitability, but I still take microbiology seriously. Aglaia can't stand the very concept. Does she envy Nina? I don't think so. I think she just despises anyone who dares to challenge their own doom. She will arrive tomorrow, and she'll do everything in her power to screw up both of our lives. Come on, let's have a drink. No, thank you. It's not good for you. Victor warns to beware the power is representative for the town and for me. Tomorrow's arrival is an ill omen. In his family, Victor Kane is closest to the real world. Human weaknesses aren't foreign to him. He drinks at the pub. Today, Vlad the Younger Olgimsky sits in a twiring den. Vlad the Younger worries for his family on the eve of the government inquisitor's arrival. Alas, I can't help him. Okay.
Yes.
Anna Angel. Why is she on a swing? Nasty rumors circulated about this highly unpleasant woman. Either she killed someone or she stole some children. I only heard it all in passing, though. This town seems to be a refuge for dozens of people who wish to disappear off the face of the earth.
My skin is tingling. Right on my fingertips. What does that mean?
I don't know. What do you want? Don't touch me. I said, don't touch me. Easy, I have no intention of touching you, I just want to talk. There's a rumor in town that children have gone missing in the hindquarters. Have you been in this town long? I haven't seen you before. Tell me, do you know Katerina Saburova? Then take a step back and keep your hands where I can see them. There's a rumor in town. And who are you, anyway? A journalist or something? Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. Pleased to meet you. No one, just a man who's walked into a pub. Stay away from me, will you, Bachelor of Medicine? Barging into the pub like that and immediately pestering me? Do you at least have any candy on you, or should I be worried? Only a few days ago, these kids were out playing, and now they've disappeared. Their neighbors are very worried. I've been asked to find out what happened. I don't know. Should you be? It depends on what happened to the children. What does candy have to do? And what does that have to do with me? Am I a chief of child supervision now? You know exactly why I'm asking you specifically. Word is you kidnap children, that you're involved with some sinister gang. There are plenty of rumors about you, too. What? Are you surprised I didn't recognize you at first, but you're that doctor from the capital they've put in charge of fighting the sand pest. You're also an opium addict and a tyrant. A man who issues decrees to burn down houses, who withholds bodies from mourning relatives, and who snatches healthy people off the streets for your experiments. Had no idea I was that popular. Who's saying that? Who's calling me a tyrant? Name the names and I'll have them hanged. So you understand that some rumors are nothing but lies. No, they aren't. Exaggerations, perhaps, but not lies. Which is why I find it so curious that wherever you go, children go missing. Sure, but do note that no one has ever called me a child abductor. Well, I had this stint with a traveling circus. I was a gymnast and a barker. And there were some children who performed with us, yes. And maybe some of them started off in the audience. And maybe some of them never went home afterwards. It did happen, but it was a long time ago. Suppose a lumberjack hangs up his axe one day and then years later a tree falls in the forest. Surely you wouldn't say that it fell because the lumberjack was swinging his axe around in his past life, would you? You were seen in a playground in the hindquarters yesterday talking to the missing children. That was the last time anyone saw them. If I was told that a tree fell in the forest and a lumberjack had been seen in its vicinity the previous day, you get the idea. Similar situation with kidnappers. I don't believe in the concept of past life. People only get one life and they don't change. My head was killing me yesterday, but the children were being so damn noisy. I asked them to go play somewhere else, that's all. Besides, I couldn't have kidnapped them even if I wanted to. Have you seen those nasty little urchins? I wouldn't touch one with a tightrope walker's pole. Disgusting. So you asked them to leave. Did you send them toward a specific place? Why did they decide to play outside your house of all places? Seems a bit suspicious to me. Yeah, I told them to go to hell. Feel free to look for them there. I thought they got the point and left, but I woke up this morning to the sound of a creaking swing and children laughing again. So here I am, because at least there's no kids running around inside a pub. Wait, you saw the children this morning? No, I heard them. Like I said, I couldn't bear listening to that awful swing creak again, so I said screw it and came here, the only place in town the little rats can't scurry into. They all get away with anything they want at this point. Even their own parents walk on eggshells around them. I'm going to go and check. Don't go anywhere. I see you made up the story about the creaky swing. Now I'll go check, and you're going to run away. Run away? No, I can't be bothered to. Use quartz lamps to disinfect public spaces. A face like it's from a poster, a lithographic cabaret poster, or a wanted flyer for a bandit. Anna Angel denies the accusations of kidnapping children and claims they're hanging around under her windows. I don't want your nuts, actually. God damn it, I can't put them away. I might actually only need the one. I'll probably let the end of day take me back to the still water.
Be quiet, you lot.
There's gotta be something easier than this. I'm going into it.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living. Misophonia, Dankovsky.
The door! Someone, I need help. I can't hold it by myself. Hold it. Keep it together. We'll stake them before they can say, Lord, have mercy. Stake them? That's murder. You'll rot in prison. What's going on here? Who do you lock in? What's with the yelling, man? Not now. Stand aside. This house is under quarantine. There are infected inside. You see the men holding the doors so they don't get out. Someone help me, you useless lot. We can't let them out. I'm telling you, you'll stake one and then what? The rest will scatter like rats. They'll spread the infection all over the district. How do you know there's infected in the house? Someone reported this. Can you imagine? Some idiots brought in an infected relative and hid him. Bloody morons. Hey, do something already. They're not going to stay in there forever. Burn the house. Burn the infection out. All of it. Have you all lost your minds? There are people inside. Hold on, wait, that's enough. Board up the door and calm yourselves. This is too much. Disperse at once. See, that's exactly what I said. I told you from the start. Board the door up tight so no one gets through. Did you hear that? Someone smashed a window. Over here, they're getting outside. Bloody idiots. Hold them. Don't let them get away. Check the window. Damn, I won't allow this to stand. This mad town just keeps producing more lunatics. I'm so tired of fighting the sheer force of public stupidity. Well, I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Not my problem, I guess. There we go.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Dad used to bring us food home from the factory.
Okay. Did you get kicked out too? Kicked out from where? By whom? Fantastic, you're here. Where are the others? You know half the town is searching for you, you and your friends. Wow, half the town is playing hide and seek with us? I should tell Jaybird. She'll be so surprised. You're driving me crazy. Look, nobody's playing hide and seek with you. Everyone was worried that something bad happened to you. I'll tell her myself if you just tell me where Jaybird is. Something bad did happen. We were playing hide and seek and Sticky kicked me out. He said I was peeking, but I wasn't. Now they're playing without me. You want me to speak with him? Tell me where Sticky is and I'll go right away and tell him that you weren't peeking. Hideout. What hideout? Where is it? I can't tell you. Bear said a hideout everyone knows about isn't a hideout anymore. It's alright, you can tell me. Bear and I are friends, so what are you hiding? How do I know you're you? Maybe you're a beholdoy. A what? What's a beholdoy? Is there any way to check if I'm one?
Beholdy's nuts.
I can't be one for the simple reason that it's just a word you made up. They're not real.
Nothing?
I heard you, don't worry.
You didn't reply though!
I'm talking to a child right now.
But that's the kind of joke a child would make.
Tell me a story, a fairy story. Bear says good people tell good stories, and a beholdoy doesn't know any stories because it's got no heart. Fine, a fairy story it is. Any special requests? I don't have... 3 days ago, you listened to a hazelnut, started telling a story, and never finished it. That wasn't fair. Bear says stopping a story halfway through is a dastardly thing to do. She fucking ratted us out. She was like, yeah, he told me a story and then he didn't finish the story. And he was, the fucking Artemis was like, that's fucked up. He shouldn't have done that. Only a beholdoy would do that. A good person always tells a story all the way through to its happy ending. Okay, I remember what it was. It was about Lilith and Quirky, wasn't it? Yes. I want to know what happened to Lilith and Quirky. Tell me or you're a beholdoy. Alright, let's go. Lilith and Quirky say once. Oh, shit. I'm baby?
Your baby?
In an old town in the steppe, there lived a sister and a brother, Lilith and Quirky, and they had 2 friends whose names were Gerbil and Mickey, Jaybird and Sticky, Wayward and Zippy. Jaybird and Sticky. Yes, exactly. Thank you, little girl. Well, one day, a shaman named Bavai came to the town. People gathered in the town square, and the shaman Bavai showed them his tricks, skulls, underpants. Exactly. He showed them his magical moving tattoos. Black skulls clacked their teeth on his chest, snakes slithered on his skin, from his shoulders to his neck and all around his head, and black bulls grazed on his hairy back. But that wasn't all. As Quirky looked closer at a tattoo on the shaman's chest, he saw that it was... Quirky's a girl. Quirky's parents, mom and dad. I remember this. This was yesterday, so I remember this. Yes, precisely. On his chest, Quirky saw a tattoo of a boy walking through the desert towards two figures. They were his mom and dad. Well, later that night, Lilith and Quirky were sleeping in their hideout. A quiet sound woke Lilith up. She looked over at Quirky, and even though it was dark, she could see tattooed black snakes crawling around on his neck. Frightened, Lilith took Quirky to some water to wash the snakes off, but... Snake bit her. You can't wash off a tattoo. Quirky hit her and ran away. Quirky melted in the water like a lump of sugar. Snake bit her. Yes, the tattoos wouldn't come off, and one of them crept over onto her palm. Then Quirky hit his sister and disappeared into the water, as though she'd been dissolved in it. Lilith didn't know who to turn to. The town only had one doctor, an incredibly handsome fellow named Vanil Venkovsky. Mikhail Mayakovsky. Snarkovsky. The very one. There's a lot to say about him, but the most important thing you should know is that he's a good person and definitely not a beholdoi. And this dashing doctor examined the magical tattoo on Lilith's palm, shook his head gloomily, and clicked his tongue like this, which usually didn't bode any good. What was the deal with Quirky? What was the deal with their mom and dad? I hate when someone goes What was the deal? The doctor told her that Bavai had infected Quirky with a terrible sickness in order to lure him out of the hideout and snatch him. Now, Quirky was walking through the steppe right into Bavai's giant bear paws, so Lilith had to follow Quirky's footprints, chop off her own arm, challenge the shaman to an honorable sword fight. No. That's like something from a different story. Our shaman was actually a beholdoi, so fighting him with a sword would be completely useless. In order to find Quirky, Lilith had to let tattoos cover her whole body, and that hurt a lot. So to make the tattoos grow faster, the great doctor gave her a bottle of ink, a whack on the head, brown fire. Bottle of ink. Not bad. Yes, Lilith drank the ink, and moving tattoos covered her entire body. A map of the steppe appeared on her stomach, and Lilith set off on a journey to find Quirky. She walked through the steppe for a whole day, a whole month, a whole year. 2025 years. A whole year. Yes, she walked through the steppe for a whole year until all of a sudden, tattooed footprints began to appear on her skin. The tattoos seemed to run around her body. They were the footprints of jackals, children, bears, children. Yes, indeed, and the invisible child's footprints came off her body and walked through the steppe on their own. Lilith followed the footprints, which led her to Bavai's lair. She went inside, and as soon as her eyes got used to the gloom, she saw lots of candy and chocolates, lots of children. Quirky. Exactly. The shaman had made Quirky his servant. There the boy was, sitting on the ground, trying to make a clock out of a pair of cogwheels, and the shaman was feeding on his misery, and only Lilith could defeat the shaman because she had a gun. She was a good storyteller. She knew that a story was what a beholdoi feared the most, so she began to tell him a story about a girl named Murky, who played hide-and-seek with her friends in a hideout, but the children in the hideout were in danger. That's not true, they're safe. Really? Lilith told him a story about me? Wow. So now I'm in a story. Yes, indeed. You and I are just characters in a story Lilith is telling, so that she can kill the beholdoi and rescue Quirky. Wow. Amazing. You're definitely no beholdoi, mister. A beholdoi could never come up with something like this. So, will you tell me where that hideout of yours is? I will, mister. What a wonderful story. I gotta tell it to Sticky right away, then he'll let me play with everyone again. Our hideout is in the factory. The factory looks like a turtle on a map, and our hideout is right below its left flipper. That means it's not far from here. I'm gonna go and have a look. I hope your friends are still there. Brother, you need to chill. Murky separated from her friends. The rest are...
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
And one thing I understand the songs... Oh, and one thing I understand the songstress on. Murky, can you stay still? The monstrous creaking of playgrounds would unbalance anyone. Okay. I'm going down there. Damn, there's nothing I can get apathy from here. Maybe I should have kept one of the... I think it was Valium I had. Maybe I should have kept one of those on me. Where am I? This doesn't help me. Go this way. Nope, that's a rock. Go the other way. I really wish I could move with the map open like in Wizard 101, man.
I don't think that's only in Wizard 101, dude.
What other game has the map open like full screen like that and covering your whole screen?
Toontown.
Toontown, you can move in, huh?
Yeah.
Then I wish I could
Even
do that
make
like in Toontown.
The map is even transparent. It just shows the streets.
Toontown and
So you
Wizard
have more
101.
visibility. You can make your Final Fantasy.
I was gonna
map
say, if I
bigger,
made the Final Fantasy one really big, maybe.
and you can like lower the opacity of it.
Wait, this is where I need to be? No. That's dead end. Over here? Probably over here. It's leading me here. So it must just be around here. It might not be just the train. Is it this? Oh. Can't trust these fucking map markers. Fucking Artemy and Peter have taught that lesson. Wouldn't be on this side. She said it's like a turtle. It'd be closer to this side. It implies it would be this building. If they're just around this corner. Yeah. It's Artemy. All the children are accounted for, so that's where they disappear to, far from the rebel knife and plague-ridden embrace of the infected. An exemplary teacher, his students could butcher people right now, but what can you reproach him for?
And I covered all in deathly mist.
Okay. How did you know where we'd be? No one ever comes back here. Tell me, Imshen, have you ever heard of the story of the rat catcher of Hamelin? Murky squealed on you, sold you out for a story. So it was Murky, huh?
Every Joker's one joke away from being a goner.
Okay. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. That was kind of dark.
That's crazy. Wait. Hold on. I was sticky before,
Yeah,
right?
you were sticky.
Walkie the talkie! She should have learned a lesson when we kicked her out! We told her this was a secret place, and now the bird brain went and babbled it all over!
Why are you hiding the children? People are looking for them all over town.
Wow! This hideout must be awesome, but they can't find us!
True enough. I promised my father I won't abandon the children. His final wish was for them to be protected. And hiding them is the best way to do that. Don't trust me. You trust me, Imshen. Doesn't matter if I trust you. After what you did in Nara, I couldn't say. There's this concept.
Wait, what happened with Nara?
Nara was the step girl that he killed. Yeah. There's this concept you might have heard of. It's called reputation. Shardlagatai Imshen. I did what I had to, like I always do. The children needed saving, so I saved them. Send them to the polyhedron. There are lots of children there already, and if I understand correctly, it's a perfect isolation ward. The plague won't get in there. You haven't thought of the consequences. Keep on like this, and you'll be public enemy #1. If you're jailed or hanged, you'll hardly be able to save the children. Tough to protect them from a cell or grave. Have you thought of that? Well, what if we just don't rat them out?
Yeah.
I don't like the polyhedron. Ayultai, it's not safe. See, you're not just a doctor, but an architect as well. You clearly know your polyhedrons. Maybe.
I think I know polyhedrons better than you do, genius.
Maybe you're right, but at least they won't get the plague in there. You think they're safer here? How is this nook better than any other district? The area is abandoned. Almost no one comes here. I've checked all over, and this is the safest place for the children. Bear takes care of us, and in the evenings he tells us stories. Hey, want to hear a story? Tell me, Jaybird, is Bear treating you well? You can tell me. He takes care of you, but neglects himself. You're risking the gallows for this, but people are already spreading nasty rumors, and this will only make it worse. That's why I want you on my side, Imshen. When the time comes, you can support me. You know I haven't kidnapped the children. The support could cost me dearly. Fine, I promise. Not sure that I'm ready to vouch for you, odd character that you are. I promise. Anything for you!
Anything for you, baby girl.
Thanks, physician. They're still looking for the children, though. If I were you, I'd tell the town they're fine and you haven't kidnapped them after all.
Don't worry, I didn't kidnap those children.
You have a point there. Sticky, go visit the Sabadovs and the Rod. Tell them I haven't eaten you.
Oi, sir! You sound a little British.
Children are with the Harrispecs. He's protecting them from plague. Wait, I can still talk to you?
Huh?
Let's say you're going crazy right now.
Lost something, Imshan. There's a bull wandering around here. Do you know whose owner it is? Last dregs of my dignity, apparently. I'm walking around town begging people for a bull. I might die.
But you might get a bull.
But I might get a bull. I have one. He's eating grass over there. But why do you need a bull? My assistant, Yakov Little, believes that bovine resistance to the sand pest might help us invent an effective vaccine for humans. I'm hoping that bovine resistance to the sand plague might help us invent an effective vaccine for humans. And you need my bull? That's right. I'd like to conduct some tests. I need any bull, but yours will do just fine.
So why does he just have a bull if people are like starving for meat?
I don't know. That's his bull.
That's my horse.
What could it be? Bulls are teeming with parasites. Their bodies are used to living with them and have built up some defenses, so maybe that has translated into protection against the sand plague, I guess. Congratulations, Imshan. You'll be researching healing worms.
Yay! Got our bull! Maybe, I don't know.
I'll take worms. I'll take anything at this point. Are you going to give me your bull? Not sure what you find so amusing, the future gossip that the good big city doctor is fiddling with cow patties. It's an interesting hypothesis, and it does explain the phenomenon of resistance in old shepherds.
Sorry, I sent one of the times Yonda Ato got a ban from Twitter.
Actually, that's just a tweet that got that got
deleted.
Yeah, because it violated rules.
Okay, but still though, one of the many times that's happened.
Good luck with the parasites, Imshen, but I'm not giving you my bull. You'll have to keep looking. But why, Burak? If anyone should understand the importance of this experiment, it's you, or do you think it will fail? You don't want me to answer that question, Imshen. Trust me, you don't. I shudder at the thought of possible reasons. Alright, fare you well. Keep tending your bull until the town dies from the plague. Your whole town is a slaughterhouse, but when someone needs to... kindly explain yourself if you're refusing. I at least want to know why. I'm about to fucking die. I'm gonna leave this conversation and just die on the spot. I don't have any... I don't have any sedatives.
You say one more word and you immediately just have a heart attack. It's okay, I also get manic when I talk to Artemy.
Fine, but remember, you asked. That bull is my friend. I bought him because when I arrived, I wanted to have someone by my side. And because I was promised that on my worst day the bull would speak, he's been silent for now. But are you serious? You refuse to lend me a bull for research because of that nonsense? Are you scared of losing your mind? The worst day, when even bulls start to talk, that's the day madness wins. Yesterday, you didn't even blink an eye at killing an herb bride for science. Now you can't bring yourself to hurt a bull? Where did you buy the bull? I'd prefer not to spend the emergency command's money, but I don't know what to say. You really have me.
I mean, he does kind of have a point with the herb bride.
You do.
Like, I do get it, but I'm also like, man, he also loved her too. Don't take this man's bull! He lost his girlfriend, now he's losing his bull. What's he got to live for?
The one I bought him from won't help you. I got him on the first day I returned to town, and the seller has died since then. Not from the plague, if you must know. Bandits took him out. That doesn't prove bovine resistance transfers to humans, but still a curious observation. Of all the... You've disappointed me. You're putting superstition above science. Well, pity about the bull, but all of us are just trying to muddle through however we can. I hope it never starts talking.
Oh, I mean, didn't he say that, like... Uh-oh.
What if I just stand like this for a second?
Did he say that, like, the bull was told it would talk to him on his worst day?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, then that means he hoped the bull never talked, so his life just keeps getting shittier and shittier with no limit.
Yeah. I took my last health, too. All I need to do is fucking, persevere for an hour.
Oh, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'll just walk around like this. A fine bull, Burak's bull. Burak won't give it up. That's his bull.
That's his bull.
I might die.
Just hold out. Just stand still.
What town is nearby? I know there's nothing over there that'll help.
Could you imagine Pathologic? Sorry, I'm sorry if this gets you flat on Twitch. Could you imagine if Pathologic had a game mechanic where you could, like, straight up jork it to, like, fit your meters?
He does just need a straight up jork it, you're right.
He really does. Like, just immediately puts apathy, like, all the way down.
I think I'm gonna die before I get there. I have 30 minutes and...
You gotta hold out!
9 health.
You gotta hold out!
Hold on. I need to... If I pass through here... No, it'll save and I'll just be brought back to this point.
So you can try again.
No, I'll have the same health, I think. I might...
No, there's gotta be a way.
I don't know if there is a way.
You just gotta believe.
I don't know if there is.
You gotta believe in yourself. Believe in the you, the I believe in the me that believes in the I and the believes in you and then have you ever had a dream?
I'm not making it 30 minutes. I have 1 health. We're fine.
Oh, I got plenty of apathy. Or amalgam, fuck. They both shouldn't start with A.
Okay, I still have the health. Whoops. Turn around. Wait, no, yes, go back.
Whoa, yo, whoa, yo, whoa.
Okay. So I know where they're at. I have to figure out how to get there. That way won't help me. And what we just need to do is have the conversation, and then we take the health potion. Okay.
I sense something out of place.
You know my nerves can only take so much.
Oh, I said the Nara one. It actually helped me a little bit. I did what I had to, like I always do. That was his response to Nara. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I actually have 2 hours now because I found them so quickly.
Yay!
Please, is there anything here that will give me apathy? That one gave me apathy at one point, but not this time, I guess. Okay, I have to take it now. Ah. Do children live here? No one has touched them in a long time. Why weren't they put away? Drawing of an albino on the wall. That's cool. Is that you, Yakub? I'm Dr. Dankovsky. Your neighbor informed me you have recovered from the plague. Visit some forest, a black one, I believe, and recovered. Is that true? Please, enough. Enough. Leave me. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, wait, tell me. Do you have nails? Do you have nails? Strange question. What do nails have to do with anything? Show me your nails. At least one nail. To show you my nails, you'll have to open the door. How am I supposed to do that? What the hell do you need my nails for? Cut off your finger and slide it under the door. I beg your pardon. What? That didn't help me. I must see your nail. That's how I'll know I can trust you. Are you not in there? Are you not alone in there, or your voice just changed? What's going on? Here's my finger, a sign of my trust. Now it's your turn. Alright, let's not mutilate ourselves. Calm down. Breathe deeply. I'll go get someone to help. I wonder if the neighbor has a key. I received a finger as that achievement. Fisherman, a boatman, scratches from a boat. Aren't boats dried outside? I need that.
It's more honest now.
Whoa, people are in here. Oh, it's Clara. For the 47th time, go away. Leave me alone, damn you.
He's looking after you from above. Protecting, perhaps, or preparing.
Tell him to come out. Tell him to open the door. Clara, what are you doing here? I guess you always show up when another's life is falling apart. Tell who to come out? The crazy man in the locked room? I was actually going to ask about a key. Wouldn't it be natural for a housemate to have a key? What are you talking about? I live in this house alone. It's just me and no one else. I had a housemate, but he died of plague 3 days ago. It was you who asked me to take a look at him. You found me in the hospital and told me that Yakub recovered. You were driving me crazy. I never asked for no such favors. I did not go nowhere, and I have no idea who you are, mate. Get out of my house. You really don't remember asking me for help? How do you explain the sounds? Where do they come from if there's nobody else in the house? Did you not hear it? I'm gonna kill myself again. Go away, doctor, before it's too late. Everything in here is fake. Do you crave more illusions? Go see Shabnak. She misses you, poor girl. Right now, you're getting in my way. I'll manage on my own. She just told me to go kill myself. Manage what? What's going on here? If this wretched man behind the door did recover from the plague, I need to examine it. Man went to the black wood, man came back. This is bad. That wood is the root of another world. I alone can heal, but the black wood claims men and gobbles up their souls together with the plague, pulls them inside its maw. We must uproot it. This is why I came. I am a changeling. I can deal with the shoots of a different world. You cannot. There's nothing here for you to do, doctor. Roots? Shoots? Another world? You are right about one thing. This is beyond my comprehension. Do what you will. Excellent. Deal with those raving lunatics yourself. He gives me the creeps. Clara is acting her usual crazy lady self. I'm washing my hands of this. I like all of these are like, you know what? This is your job. He's like, I don't have to do this, actually. I'm normal. Better get out of here. What if it's contagious? Nails. Ugh. This one's no different. Everyone here is mad, completely unhinged. It was too good to be true. To go through infected districts to get home. I can make it to the Broken Heart, though, I think. I can at least survive to the Broken Heart. It's just a matter of remembering where it is. I know, Daniil. You don't gotta scrap on me right now. I'm heading to somewhere that we can fix this. I just need to remember where it is. It's over here. There. I wonder if this will be enough time to go get the bull. Only have 30 minutes.
coming now. Alright, I got 10 minutes.
You can do it. Got it this time.
There used to be more bulls. The bulls are running out. So young and already a herdsman. He was taller last time. Child labor. Why is it... Boy, why are your eyebrows a different color? Alhamar Tomobolu. What are you doing here? Go away. I think there was an adult shepherd here before. Are you his son? I'm his Huredohi Hubun. He took me out and took me in out of the goodness of his heart, and my mother too. I was supposed to be Huraha from him, Imshen, and now I must Huraha from the steppe. What does that mean? Did he die? The Tahal has grabbed him by the throat. It's dragging him into the ground. Now I take his place. Oh damn, he died. Now I take his place, Imshen. Now I am him. Can you tell me what exactly he's sick with? The sand pest? Ine Upshen. Yes, that's what they said. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, or I'd be sick too. This could refute all my assumptions about resistance. Then again, has your stepfather been herding bulls all his life, or did he start recently? No, he was an Uran Darhan, made beautiful things. Then he Uringu Garye Huraba ruined his hand. His fingers don't obey like they used to. That's when he became a shepherd. He's been a shepherd for fewer winters than I've been alive. Then it all makes sense. He didn't have time to take on the bull immunity if such a thing even exists. What's all this shebenene? Why are you talking to yourself? I need a bull. There aren't many bulls left now, Imshen. Tahal eats people, and people eat bulls. The kin don't know who will get eaten faster. Selling is forbidden. I told you I'll pay. Maybe you can tell me where else I can get a bull. Everyone's looking. Everyone wants one. And now there's a mungus out there. A beast. It roars where the townsfolk bury their iron wagons. The mungus dragged off 3 bulls in one night. How many will it take tomorrow? We don't have enough bulls. I won't sell. I've already heard about the beast at the train graveyard. People in town are afraid of it, too. You bet. It howls so loud it makes your heart leap into your mouth, and the dead wagons groan back at it. Do you know where they are? You have to go along the iron road. Do you have a boo? A spitfire from the town, like the ones the bandits make go bang. You should go make a bang at the mungus. It's scary sleeping with the bulls out there. Maybe I will check it out. Wild animal attacks is the last thing we need right now. Night steppe is no place for little kids, even when there are no wild beasts roaming around. Okay. Just in time! Bulls in town grow fewer each day, and no one wants to part with their herd. Perfect timing.
Yay!
Come on, it's just the still water. We've been there dozens of times before. I love Nice sharing the Yandere Eito lore.
Yandere Eito is so funny.
He was clearly doomed.
Whoa.
Bore with the signs of a
ears.
life over. He'd achieved everything he could. Every mistake of his
this is about
irredeemable. Every ship sailed. Every opportunity missed. Nothing else to be done on this sinful earth, and he was afraid to admit it. Death forgot to take him, so he chased it. Doomed.
Bachelor Danil Donkovsky, a distinguished pioneer
Donkovsky!
scientist, a member of the State Medical Academy. Please move your fingers. You're covering the page.
Maybe she can't read.
Can't read.
It's just an encyclopedic article.
She just said that.
2
I
lines
can't read.
tops regarding our case. Even the town itself is left unnamed, see? It just says a catastrophic epidemic that's destroyed several towns in the eastern part of the country.
So this is them reading
about what happened. Danil Denkovsky.
Please don't tell me that's how you actually say it.
It shouldn't be. It should be ski.
It should be.
I'm pretty sure that's how Russian works.
I trust H-Bomber guy.
Where's our girl at? She in our room? Yep.
You won't have time to do anything else today. Would you rather continue tomorrow or yesterday?
I'm gonna continue today, actually.
Such a quiet, peaceful day today, almost ordinary, as if life has returned its usual course, even amidst all the grief.
Didn't feel that way to me. I was running I was still running around on endless errands. Truly quiet, no big events. I wonder if this is the calm before the storm. True tragedy is when grief, plague, and death become ordinary.
You know, Maria told me that today would not come, but it has. That's happiness in itself, isn't it?
True.
I had a conversation like that with Maria too, yesterday, or, well, in some other impossible yesterday. Seers make mistakes too. Yes, probably a victory and triumph that no one will notice, except maybe Maria. But I doubt the arrival of a new day is enough of a triumph for her.
Maria fascinates me. She doesn't like me, but I still admire her. But she lives by all or nothing, so she doesn't see the possibilities that reveal themselves in the twilight. It's good that you do.
If only I could understand how today came to be. But I'm the same way, all or nothing, black and white. Why doesn't Maria like you?
I don't know. We've never quarreled, if that's what you mean. I think she doesn't understand how someone can live my life. Not striving for anything, not rushing anywhere. Just gazing at what's nearby and basking in that beauty. She reproached me with something like that.
Don't think there's anything to reproach. On the contrary, I can only envy you. I don't believe you're not striving for anything. I've seen people like that. You're nothing like them. When you put it that way, it does seem empty to me too. Sorry.
Sometimes do I feel empty. There are so many people around who strive to fill the whole world, to leave their marks everywhere, and I don't even like it when the music is too loud. It interferes with hearing what's there beyond the wall.
You're not empty. We all sometimes feel like it would be better if we became someone else.
Don't think about it too much. Better, tell me, what will you remember about this quiet, ordinary day that came after all?
Today I had to tell a very little girl a very long fairy tale. Didn't expect that from myself. Tried to invite Ruben to the hospital, but he refused. A pity. I don't know. I think it's still too quiet.
A fairy tale? How wonderful. I think something breaks inside a person when they stop wanting to hear fairy tales or tell them. I asked because you never know what tomorrow will bring. What if a storm really does come after the calm? Then it's better to hold something from today tightly in your fist.
I'll hold this conversation in my fist. It will be my talisman. I'm not very good at enjoying the moment. Don't try to teach me. It's a lost cause. Already, whatever happens next, this day came. That's not bad. That's not bad already. Okay. Did I loot that earlier? I don't think I did. Adorn the still water with a new pet. Huh? No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Well, you interacted with the bull.
I haven't done that one yet. Haven't had a chance for that one. I don't remember if I just missed doing that one or what. I'll do the conversation again. It's fine. I think that's everything. Yeah, I didn't loot this. The fuck? What's wrong with me? I should refill the prototype. I love that it's just called the prototype.
Like, prototype for what? Who knows?
Exactly. I don't need to talk to Ava again. I didn't get anything out of her, like, quest-wise. Where was I that child was running at me? Was it when I got... It might be when I got over there. Or no, she was in the house, wasn't she? I'm thinking of the quarrel. Yeah, she's in the house. Who's Matthew? Matthew's my big brother. He throws stones real good. He hits a bullseye from 20 paces. It's Catchfly and Crowfoot who make schmouters. They're better than you. They beat the plague 5 years ago. Was it not Easter Budok? Master Budok helped, but it was Catchfly and Crowfoot who invented the schmouters.
It was quiet in Tanatica.
Okay, she didn't chase me here. I'm gonna talk to the patients again and do like the choices that I didn't do last time. See if I can get more information out of them.
I'm gonna deal with the kids first, though. Because I have a feeling that they might be time locked or something, because I did not find them before. And then I gotta talk to the people with the sticks. These guys.
I pick up sticks.
Where are these fucking kids at? Is this another wrong place marker problem, or am I stupid? It's leading me right here. Let's see, are they just hiding somewhere else? Like Artemy and Peter were? How far from the marker am I? I am confusion. Oh, I needed to look at on my resources to see if I could get the bull from Williamsky.
After death comes pain and woe.
Okay, dude.
Damn.
Okay, let's talk to the patients. Oh, this is the guy that drank the fucking plague water.
You just don't get it. You're not on Water Talk.
I don't need to be inspecting him. I didn't mean to click that. Why am I starting this day so much later? I'm pretty solid on this guy. Oh, fuck. Actually, do have to... I don't think she had anything on her legs. I think it was just the back. No? I'll mark her down for that. No, doctor, never. It surprised me too. In the stains, I found some crowberry bushes on the way to Shehen. So that actually did not give me more information like I was hoping. And I can't ask her anything about, like, the bruise on her arm? And then this dude won't talk to me. But his stuff is only showing this. So I'll just mark that, I guess. It's her that I'm confused about.
to come back.
As if things are animated.
I really would like to find those children. But it looks like I am not doing that this time around. I'm amazed I missed that one. Unless I left it on purpose. I could have done that. What did I have to do here? Oh, I needed to go look at my resources so I can buy the bull off of Olgimsky. Let me out! Let me out! So it's 50 patrolmen. I don't have 50 patrolmen. I think I have 50 of whatever else he wanted, but I don't have 50 patrolmen. We might have to get the focus of infection. That requires finding it. Because that will overall help with... So I have quarantine, curfew, medical inspection.
Damn, the Hoodwinked movie is 20 years old now.
Damn.
Oh, I'm getting pee-pee, but... My husband and our 3 children. And his husband. And my wife. And their children. My husband. You can like tell I sound tired too. I like how on the stream you still have like the mic popping notice when we like actually figured out what it was now. And we got to stop.
Well, the thing is it is my it's my phone data that does it. So if someone needs to call me or something, I will not know if it actually starts popping.
True. I would just assume that it would start popping. But whoa! I'm gay? Sorry, I'm like looking at your scroll text. I am Gongpa?
I don't have the patrolmen for the bull. So I might have to wait on that one. I might actually have to come back to do that one. My brother's playing PUBG. I already don't remember what I had up. I had curfew? Wasn't that. I broke it.
Broke it?
I have broken it.
Yeah.
Now what? We might have to task manager this, guys. All of that effort in the decrees for nothing. Maybe it's better that it resets. Because the save should be before I went. Should be coming back up. There we go. That's a fun bug. That was the bug I saw your mutual complaining about. Oh, now it's going to take forever to load in again, isn't it? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. So we loaded in right before the decree changes. So I just straight up don't have the patrolman right now. I still can't get enough patrolmen. In fact, he's asking me for 50 patrolmen. I don't even have 50 patrolmen at base. So I need to get more patrolmen somehow. So we're gonna have to abandon the bull for now. We're gonna have to come back for the bull later. Let's go to the train station. Oh, no, but then I have to cross through that district. That one always kills me. Okay, we'll do it.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Maybe I'll be lucky and the plague flower's in the exact same spot it was before. Eek! Oh, that's no fair.
Oh.
Oh. Hear her. Find that plague flower. I don't want to. I have to go all the way to the end. Okay. What am I gonna do when I get there? How am I gonna stop whatever this creature is?
graveyard. Straight up not on the map anymore. I guess it's because this is a... Just take a look and immediately back. I have a revolver and it's stronger than any local evil, beast or human. There's nothing to fear. It's not letting me take out my gun. If I die, I die.
I could use some quiet.
What a remarkable place. I think I've been here before. Was it the same beast that scattered the trains? That just sounds like a kid.
Tired of this noise. You're too high-strung.
How do I get up here? If I could jump. Get a load of this guy. He can't jump. I can loot. I'll take those matches. Thank you. Oh, I guess I hit the button to take all. Hold on, I need to go stand by that trash can fire for a minute.
Never alone. Things everywhere. Every creak, like a gunshot.
There's light over here. I'll get over there though. Ah! This feels like a great way to die though. Fall from this height. I don't think so. You can't trick me, game. I'm imagining I can't do anything about this. That or I'm not looking hard enough, but I don't know if that's it. Not exactly keen on getting some fall damage here.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant. As if things are...
There's a bone right there. Oh. Where's the sweet spot there? I have a revolver, nothing to fear. I can always shoot myself. I mean, that's true. Ah. Getting closer.
It was quiet in Pathologic. Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Someone's scared. There are wolves in the steppe. They fear people. Maybe these are just unwanted things. Someone's scared.
Same?
Run away from here, quick. There's a large beast prowling these grounds. It might be dangerous. Are you alright, girl? Silly question, really. You obviously aren't. Were you the one howling right now? I'd never have thought a child could make that kind of sound. Impressive. Go away. Go away, human. I can't. What can't you do? You're trembling all over. Are you unwell? Wounded? Has the beast attacked you? No way. How can I leave? You need help. That's obvious enough. They've stolen my face. Stolen it. Ow.
You stole the fizzy lifting drinks.
You stole the fizzy lifting drinks. There's no reason to crawl on all fours and howl like a wolf. What are you talking about? I'm looking at you right in the face. It's there. The mask! The dog mask was my face. Without it, I can't contain... Import duty payment required for delivery. Hold on. We're not supposed...
What?
They're not supposed to be charging us for that, right?
No, Ami literally said, hey, no. We're not charging you that.
Hold
It's already in
on.
the price. Also, didn't they say they were gonna save it until, like, the tariffs, like, got situated?
Oh, it's only $25. That's actually not bad.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Still
though! These are the most expensive newies known to man!
I might still contact Ami about this, though.
Yeah, because that's still $25. That's like
Yeah.
$13 each.
Because I was under the impression that we were not paying, imports. How would I... I'll leave the Ami tab open. Because I also have an email open. I also have an email about it, so it's not just the text. This seems, like, legit.
Yeah.
I'll do it after.
Like, if we have to, I'll split it with you, but I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The mask, the dog mask was my face. Without it, I can't contain my beastly nature. Ow! So that's what this is about. You're one of those polyhedron kids, right? The dog heads, I think you were called. It's not like I'm an expert on the topic of masks, but it still seems to me you're exaggerating, getting too worked up. No, I'm not one of them anymore. Not without a face. Have they banished you? Grrr, I've left on my own. Can't do without a face. Without a face, the beast will jump out and will pounce. Been here a few days, right? In the cold, without food. That's not good for you. You need to go home. How can the beast be pacified?
Dude, no wonder why people are selling these things for like $60.
Right? The face. I need a face. It will contain the beast. Rawr. Without a face, I need to hide. Need to go far from people. So you're not leaving this place without a dog mask. Don't you have any spares in the polyhedron? You're not turning into a beast. What you're having is called a nervous breakdown. Some of my colleagues believe children don't get those. I'm afraid they're wrong. They've stolen them. Stolen our faces. Grrr. No spare faces in the tower. Ow! Who's stolen your faces, I mean? The cat lovers, renegades who don't believe in beastly nature. Their chieftain has declared war on us. Grrr. They've stolen our faces, stolen and hidden them. Solana halves then. I'll look for a new face for you, girl. Their stash of trophies is probably at the warehouse somewhere. Take care. The townspeople believe a wild beast is hiding here. A hunt for you is on already. Okay. Notkin's people robbed their rivals. Let the chieftain reign. Okay. I need to figure out how to get out of here now. I'll definitely get out. I'll remember this as a landmark. I love how many bones there are. Where am I going now? Oh, okay. I know where I am.
Town dribbles.
Oh, I'm dying. Or I wonder if maybe it's charging because I picked the cheapest shipping? But still.
Oh, maybe. But still, they told us.
Yeah. I was under the impression that it was going to be held. That's the only thing I can think of, because I picked DHL, but...
Like, did they just assume that, like, if it could be shipped, period, that means that everyone would be okay with it?
I don't know. Okay, sorry to be morbid, but how many, like, cows do you think get hit by trains?
Probably a lot, honestly.
Because trains, like, they can...
They can't really stop.
Yeah, they can't stop that easily.
They can't really, like, it's more dangerous for them to steer off.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just, like, trying to picture it. Like, how that would end up.
Good,
And just imagine
evil.
the animal, like, fucking
There's only one and
flying
cold.
through the sky.
And stiff.
Because I'm trying to think, like, because I live near trains. And it's like, I never see, like, animals, like, by them. But I assume that, like, if they did hit an animal, they would be more quick to the trains, you know?
I know what happens to smaller animals, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what happens with, like, a bigger animal?
Yeah, like a deer or something.
Check this gambit. Mage.
You'll just fail.
The officer does not move that way.
Is this fucked up chess?
The officer moves where it damn well pleases. He's the one giving orders, ain't he? Not can get your urchins in line. They are completely off the leash, stealing masks from the polyhedron. Is that some sort of made-up chess? I'm unfamiliar with the officer piece. Use your eyes, Doc. Who do you think this guy on horse is? A circus clown? Only officers can afford horses in a war. I'm gonna move him here to cover my profit.
You know what? That's a fair point.
And what is a prophet? Is that what you call a rook? No rookies here, only hardened veterans. The prophet is a mighty userful piece. He sits tight, can't move a square, but he sees the enemy's moves before they happen. It foresees the enemy's moves. Convenient indeed. And what is that piece over there?
Just,
Whoa.
we're not even gonna talk about the other stuff. We need to play this chess game.
Whoa, Doc, you really don't know nothing, do you? That's a camel. Moves slow, but he carries other men across the desert in the middle of the board. This one, besides the camel, is the plague doctor. Many consider it weak, but only the plague doctor can undo the last 3 moves in the face of danger. What?
What kind of chess?
A fascinating alternative to classical chess, don't you think? Useful piece, if you ask me. Can't capture nobody. He just announces them dead. He ain't even allowed to cut a pawn open, let alone the king. That's funny? That is not funny. We need to talk. What's he talking about, Chieftain? Did your people really raid the polyhedron? I wouldn't know, would I? Doc here thinks mine are the same as yours. You tell him, hon. I don't care for no discipline garbage. My soul and a halves are free people. They do what they want. Aren't you their chieftain? I thought they did what you said. Are you telling me you never heard about the stolen masks? I mean, I heard them boasting about a good haul. Told them I was impressed, but I didn't go through the loot. If that's what you mean, I don't check every nut and bolt in their pockets. Thought you had a chain of command, so you refused to do anything about this robbery, Notkin. If you got robbed, Doc, go bother the thieves. Don't you see I'm in the middle of something? I have a profit to save. I'll tell you one thing, though. What you're looking for isn't here. The castle is too big. Important stuff. Ain't no place for your petty garbage. Must be in a stash somewhere. Or exactly is that somewhere? Like I said, out there, on the streets. My guys make new stashes every day. Who keeps track? Hey, Casper, I saw it, you weasel. My camel was on that square, trying to swipe it while Doc was distracting me. My plague doctor quarantined your camel and returns on the board in 2 turns. Stash in the street. Do you suggest I rummage through every crate in town? Han, talk some sense into him. This concerns your dog heads, too. Someone has acted on their own. Notkin refused to rat them out. What did I expect?
You gotta beat him at chess. What's your cage?
Oh, you weren't here for that. So, the Soul and a Halves, took prisoner one of the, dog heads. Because the dog head was stealing, lanterns from them. And the dog head started going on a hunger strike and wouldn't eat anymore.
Oh, I remember some of that.
And then when we told Han about it, he went, "Okay, let's go have a talk with him. You're gonna watch over our talk." And we had the talk, and then it ended with Han being like, "I'll take his place. Let my dog head go."
Oh.
And so that's why he's in a cage.
And now he's playing chess.
Now he's playing chess.
I'm losing chess to a dog!
He really is. I can't do anything about that, I guess.
How much of the day do you have left?
I have about 4 hours left.
Damn.
Let me go talk to Olgimsky again, because I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't 50 patrolmen. Maybe I'm crazy. I swear it was 50 patrolmen, though.
Maybe you can barter your way down.
No, I tried, and then he was like, "Well, you gotta pay me."
What if we sweeten the deal, huh?
What are we going to do?
Show them how we do it in the capital.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know.
I don't know if I want to know.
City Slickers have tricks of their own.
Y'all hearing this? Okay, just go straight, and then his house is to the right. Straight? I'm frozen. Okay, a little bit to the left. Or not left, right. Dude, now is not the time to be going slow. I've lost my way. I wish I could steal from him.
What have I
I done to be punished with children like these?
Oh, it's 50 fuel and 50 equipment. Okay, I was being crazy. I'll fucking take it. I have plenty of those. Fine, the bull will be delivered to you nice and proper soon. Don't worry about a thing. Just go about your business. I'll arrange everything. I have to say, though, asking for payment for something that might, in the long run, save your life, too, is a bit questionable. Am I able to see that somewhere? Because I just took it, but am I able to see that somewhere? Maybe it's in notes? No?
I'm sorry, they had Sea-Dog VA as a guest on the Project Sekai stream.
That's crazy. Why him?
They got him to try out, I don't know, they got him to try out the new game mode.
Oh, the... My Sekai?
Yeah.
Now they must bring me a bowl. Time to infect it. Okay. And that's at the still water. Really hard around his house. It's in this area somewhere. I don't see it. His heart's not beating as hard anymore. Okay, how do I get out of here? Right here. Not getting tricked by that one again. Fuck. I'm a real chocolate head this week.
Chocolate.
Okay. There should just be one guy. I'm gonna kick this.
I'd rather not hear this.
There should just be one guy over here. Excuse me. Do I have to go around? I didn't have to go around before. Oh, it's because I walked up here. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay.
I know now.
I don't know where that guy was. I'm just gonna run. Easy. It's this way I want to go. What am I not getting about these kids?
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
What am I not understanding about these kids? Where am I? Let me out.
They won't let you out, but I'm being let out. My eyes are not staying open. I'm
Okie dokie. Good night.
Good night.
I know Nice is still online. Or, I'm not actually sure. She might still be online. Yeah, Nice is still online, so I'll just stay in case she wants to join later. I do not understand. What am I missing? Why is there grass growing right here?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay. Let's go do the bull. I'm so... Where's the plague flower at? It's clearly not here. She doesn't even fucking care for me here. She does not want my ass here. No. Eek. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, I might not have time for that. Where's my bull at? Over here. No? Oh, I don't have a bull. You didn't give me my bull.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
There's no bowl near the still water. Must ask the household. Ava, I know it's nighttime. I need you to, like, not jank my shit. Oh, there's my bowl. Me self-appointed assistant. Huge bowl on my head. Now that's sabotage. A complete nightmare. Fingers don't touch the keys when she plays the piano. Dang it, Ava. I broke her, too. She's not supposed to be right there. Is she in both places? Nope. All my shit! I still had all my shit on me! No! No! Do I need to break any of these? I don't think I do. All my shit. This is horrible. My shit. Do I have to redo the bowl? Bowl god. Okay. Put all my shit back. Which one to use my bowl? Oh, I think it's this one. He has a lot of this time. What's this? I don't even need my marbles. Okay, let me go put my marbles back. I don't need them. Do not need my marbles. I'm gonna reread this. But you just steal schmouters. I traded 2 handfuls of walnuts for it. Give it back. It's mine. They warned me you were a shoenack and I didn't believe it. I'll tell Matthew. In the alley behind the theater, I don't know if Catchfly will make schmouters to you. Wait, in the alley behind the theater? So it wouldn't be over there, it would be over here.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
We need to get this guy on some mood stabilizers. Stat!
Pigeons for some, Ming doves for...
Boiling, cracking,
Behind
screeching,
the theater.
living.
Just straight up in the wrong place they were leading me. I don't even think I've been back here. There's no children here.
I could use some
I've been
quiet.
lied to again. Can I go up these stairs? That must be for the extra levels. I know a thing or two about productions. There weren't behind the theater didn't help me either. Where are these fucking kids at? What's this guy doing? On a pole of red gold with silk overhung, a daintier cradle no mother e'er swung. That you may need nary a song, baby mine, nary a song for to shut your sweet eyen. What's that you're singing? Why are you alone? Are not orderlies supposed to work in teams? Singing makes it work easier. The rhythm's important, you know. I've already sung every song I can remember. All I've got left are lullabies, so I'm singing those. Do you know any songs? No one about a cat. How's it go? There once was a cat in Granada who dreamed a mean elephant ate her. Never heard that one. It's not a good song. Can an elephant be mean? I don't think so. Have you seen many elephants? I may have gotten the words wrong. Not really sure there was anything about it being mean. I think so too. Elephants are good-natured. There was a cat with a tail of gray. Bayou bye, bayou bye. I'm just hanging out with this guy. I'm not an elephant expert, but I'm almost positive evil elephants exist. I agree, I saw an elephant in a zoo once, I still remember its eyes. Tail of gray, paws of white, bye oh bye, bye oh bye. Paws of white and ears of black, bye oh bye, bye oh bye. And then the cat, he went into the widow's house, bye oh bye, bye oh bye. We're just hanging out. I'm just wasting time. And the widow's house had a cellar full, bye oh bye, bye oh bye. A cellar full of cream and curds, bye bye, bye oh bye. And the girls at the window, they saw the cat, bye oh bye, bye oh bye. And on a sharp corner, they smashed his head. My, what a ghastly song. Is this sung to children? Take that, kitty cat, for the cream and the curds. Bye oh bye, bye oh bye. I had it sung to me as a child, but I somehow never really thought about how brutal the ending is. Did they seriously kill the cat for eating some cream? Dear God. We were just hanging out with that guy. That was kind of funny. I have no clue where to find... Where did that woman come from? I wonder if I'll find the kids now that, those NPCs technically? No, they're still here. Aha! So that's who supplies the children with pills, besides what they steal from pharmacies, from neighbors, parents, doctors. Necessity is the mother of invention, and they made plague medicine with this. Now, here's an interesting device. Aha, we meet at last, swindler. I knew you'd come. Everyone comes eventually. I would have prepared a schmouter for you, but the schmouters broke down. Soon as I fix them, I'll take pity on you and help you. Master Burak taught us to be considerate and merciful, even to our enemies. Why do you treat me as your enemy? Your schmouters didn't break down. You can't break something that didn't work in the first place. They worked better than you do. How do you think we beat the first plague? Master Burak and I fended off death with our schmouters. So what happened this time? Why can't you... You and Master Bra, right. Sophocles and I wrote some great tragedies. I don't know any Sophocles. I always made schmouters with Crowfoot. We crushed pills together and it worked. Without him, the schmouters broke down. Did your friend Crowfoot die from these schmouters by any chance? So you mean he has a recipe? Do you two have any kind of recipe? Of course we do. The recipe was crush pills, make schmouters together. But Crowfoot turned out to be a shoe-knack. He lost faith, and the schmouters broke down, and then he left. Where's Crowfoot now? Can I speak to him? You keep calling people shoe-knacks, but that's not a word. He went to the shelter, like he has nothing better to do, like he wanted to help people, the son of a shoe-knack. If you see him, tell him to eat shit and die. No, tell him about the schmouter. Tell him I can't manage without him. Maybe if he comes back, we could save everyone together again? And where do you live? Right here. This is my home and my laboratory. Isn't it obvious? Right here in the streets? Won't do. Go to Stillwater. Tell Ava I sent you. I know Ava. She's kind. Gave me some tried apples. Why'd you let a swindler like you into the Stillwater? Maybe I'm not much a swindler at all. Ava is too kind. I can't imagine that. She begs me to talk with her briefly surviving co-authors. Supposedly, if he returns, the medicine's power will return too. Directed the young talent into the Stillwater. We'll need to show her everything. Better she creates under my supervision and for the town's benefit. Grammy Girl is convinced their mixtures. I hold a cure for the plague in my hands. At least that's what a tiny girl claims. Okay. So do I have to go to the shelter? No, since I brought her. Okay, let's go get the bull from Old Gimsky.
too high-strung.
I'm going the right way, right? No, I'm going the wrong way. I thought it looked strange. I want to go this way. No? Where am I going? How did I get there last time? No, I was going the right way. Oh no, that's the way that it led me. Oh, I remember. Duh. You leave me alone. You see that guy trying to throw hands at me? Straight. To the right. Ooh. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare.
You've got Denkovsky.
Fuck. Unhand me. Unhand me. Nope. This isn't it. Did I pass it? I did. I'm on the wrong side. Okay.
Stupid. Oh, stupid. Oh.
Shut the fuck up. Left, turn straight. I'm gonna risk going through that other one. I'm going the wrong way. I hear her. Fuck! Let me pass, let me pass.
Someone's toying with me.
No. Motherfucker put me into a trance. Oh, now I'm slow.
I'll blink. You'll be gone.
Oh, and it's fucking spewing that shit. I can't go out. Go. It's better than nothing.
Think.
Straight. faster. Damn you. Thank you. Fuck it, we ball. You move faster. Oh, I could have died right there. Doesn't run nearly fast enough.
Something is unraveling.
Almost there. Brother, I need you to chill. I need you to chill out. I might have to prevent him from killing himself one more time. Okay. You then? This is the wrong one, but it'll let me go through. Oh, fuck. No. Did they patch it? Fucked up. They patched it. Oh my fucking god, I can't get through. Where is she? She's right there. Oh my god! You deserve to burn, bastard. Where am I going? Please, 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 please. Fuck. That's not what I want. Okay, it's a straight walk. Keep it charged. Wait, no. Yankowski, hold itself together. We're right here. They fucking patched the infected district thing. Okay, okay. Hold on, dude. Hold on. I fucking got that one already. We're gonna have to save him one more time. I know, that was rough. Tried to kill myself 3 times in that, apparently. A huge bull on my head. Now that's sabotage, a complete nightmare, and yet there's use to it.
Nina kinda held my hand once.
Okay, it is kinda.
Look, the burn is still there.
What the fu- So it's kinda... Is it kind? They're fucking leading me in circles here. Are you out of your minds? Why did you... What did... Why shove an animal inside the doctor's house for? It's already trying to eat the wallpaper. The boss told us to bring this bull to the Stillwater. Why worry so? We got orders. We buy it a
isn't... The master is joking. Well, Glimpsy does have a sense of humor, peculiar as it may be. The bull breathed out coming in, but now it breathed in like a bellows. There's no way you can move him now, Hiregi. Trust me, Erdem. I've been pushing bulls through gates my whole life. Be dear shell ahead, Tebi Tib. Bull likes it in here. He's not leaving. Yell at him and lash at him all you want. Better not lash him. The bull chooses where it wants to be. No one can command it, not even the boss. It's a permanent fixture in my house, then. This is so absurd, I'm not even mad at you. The boss told us to bring you the bull, and we did. What you do with it is Manai Hireg Besh. My apologies, Doctor. It's my fault. I looked away for a moment and they pushed it through the door. I have no idea what to do now. Best thing you can do now is relax and have some tea. Tea? You're not mad at me, Doctor? I'm very mad, but since you're completely useless, I'd rather... No, I'm not mad. You did great. You deserve a breather. Thank you, Doctor. Oh, I almost forgot. I brought the plague sample for administering it to the test subject. Thank you, Mr. Little. Please return to patients when you are ready. Things may go south. The bull will be complacent, won't kick me hard in the ribs. This will be a... Okay. Where's Crowfoot? You promised you'd talk to him. Why don't you talk to him yourself? Be honest. Tell him you can't manage without him. I never promised anything of the sort. I said I'd talk to Crowfoot if I have time. If I have time, but I do not have time. Pfft, I can manage without him just fine. He may think I'm useless without his faith, but it's not true. The Schmouters work. They do. I doubt it's a matter of faith. Crowfoot grew up, that's all. He can't. He promised we'd be kids forever. He promised not to let me go, and now he did. Fine. He can grow old as much as he wants, but I don't want to. He didn't let you go, he let his past go. There's a difference. You'll grow old whether you want or not. It's a biological process. We all age and change. But why? Why let go of the things that make you happy? You need to hold on to them for dear life. Schmatters got us respect. Every kid in town knew that we chased away the pest with them. You could apply your talents elsewhere. I suspect you're no ordinary child. Sorry to burst your bubble, but it wasn't you who defeated the plague. Your Schmouters were always a poison. I saw your lab on the floor above. Master Budal had equipment like that. You make potions too? Look, rule number 1 in Stillwater is never touch my stuff. No, I specialize in a different field. For these studies, I need special equipment. Are you sure you're a doctor? Doctors use potions and powders. Doctors listen to nature and know recipes. I'm a different kind of doctor, and my studies are better than any potion or powder, but their effect isn't immediately obvious, and not everyone can see it. You know recipes? I do. Mom taught me, and Master Budal's... I can write them down for you so you can make potions. We could share knowledge like real doctors. Not too long ago, you considered me a swindler. What changed? Ava said you're okay, and you're not a swindler. She said you only look like a mangy Shunak, but you're a proper doctor on the inside. Ava also said that we are colleagues. Come see me tomorrow. I'll write down some useful potion recipes for you. Ava's as kind as always. Just... let's stay away from Schmouters. I'm interested in Master Buok's recipes. Now that a Schmouter girl is assigned to the command, will create in warm, satiated... Yep. Inventor will provide me recipes for her best medicines, not for free, of course. Okay.
Never odd or even.
What a lovely bull. Look, it has long eyelashes. You like it? I was worried I'd have to explain the bull in the room. Big Vlad played a joke on me. At you, too. This is not a cruel joke, not at all. A long time ago, I dreamed of becoming an herb bride and dancing for all of us, before the languishing eyes of bulls. This never materialized, but the bull will watch me with languor here. Why did it never happen? Did you change your mind? Thought only the step girls could become herb brides. This would have been beautiful. I wonder what kind of herbs would grow under your feet. I'm happy you're okay with keeping a bull in the Stillwater. That was the matter of the plague, though. I infected the bull with it. You would be safer in a different house. I don't want you to contract the illness. I'm not sure. When I look to the past, at times it's like fogged up glass. I see shapes, but not details. Behind that glass, Farhad built the Stillwater. Behind that glass, nobody lived there long. I especially feel bad for that lady engineer. Behind that glass, Simon said the Stillwater would accept me, or was this after I changed my mind? This is what I wanted to discuss, the Stillwater. Okay, hold on. Lady engineer. Yes, she arrived with the Onera techs, but she never planned to stay long. That's why she took up residence here in the guest house. What happened to her? I believe she left. I was half expecting something else. And then, yeah. Do not concern yourself with this. Not a single person has fallen ill in the Stillwater. That would have been too easy. It's not your body that this house challenges. Wait, it just occurred to me. What if the Stillwater protects the bull, too, and your experiment fails? Then I'll have a bull wandering through the Stillwater. That's a result in itself. Not a single person, you say? How many have lived here, especially when a deadly plague was raging outside? Ava, no matter how wonderful these edifices are, no building can protect you from illness. Please, let us find you a new home, just for my peace of mind. Not all that many, but I'm not leaving. I was given responsibility for the Stillwater. You are almost family to me, but still a guest. A guest cannot force their host to leave. I'm not forcing you, I'm just worried for you. It doesn't feel like you don't want to go, more like you can't. Fine, we'll hope for the best. What else can we do? Your orderlies visit all the time. If you wish, they could do my blood work. Would that give you peace of mind? No, but it's not like I have any choice. Well, if your blood work shows contagion, I'll have to invent a cure for the plague that very instant. Don't rush it, that's all. See what happens to the bull. There's plenty of space, good for the bull and for your worries. Actually, it simplifies matters. You don't have to run, and you have all the more reason to stay in the Stillwater. Eva, I don't need any more reasons to stay in the Stillwater. I already have one. How can I argue with you? Fine, everyone gets to stay. The bull, me, and you. I really hope we're not making a mistake. Huge bull on my head. The infection already flows through your arteries. Let's see how you fight it. Just the patience left. I'm gonna try once again to find out what the regents are. Because I still am not entirely sure what they are. Okay, so supposedly the Schmouder girl will give me a recipe for regents. Sell stuff from microscope regions too. About the Odong. But how do I know which ones are the microscope regions? Walkthrough for day one, but that's not necessarily what I want. They don't have a day 6 walkthrough. Neo Seeker. My enemy. Neo Seeker fucking... I use Neo Seeker for 100 line.
And some of the steps for how to get certain endings on Neo Seeker are incorrect. And it has led us to going to endings that we did not intend to go to. I'm trying to find... because they have a decent walkthrough, but it doesn't seem like they have. No. Okay. I think I tried using the prototype regents, but none of them were. Four? You want 4 for... I'm gonna go see if this would work as a microscope regent.
I'd rather not hear this.
Are there any mirrors around? I haven't really looked around this area today. Doesn't seem like it. Please let me in, mister. My mom's sick at home waiting for her meds. Which building does your mom live in? That one, the one right around the corner. Let me through, please. Have a heart. No funny business, I just need to give her meds. Let the kid in. No one's allowed in. Quarantine, you ordered it yourself in your decree. Quarantine for everyone, no exceptions. Or is it not for everyone anymore? No one's allowed in except kids, got it. No, it certainly is for everyone. My decree stands, but this is a special case. He needs to get back to his mother. She'll die without medicine. Just do the humane thing and let him in, okay? Yeah, right. Fat chance. You let one kid in. Next thing you know, the light bulbs start disappearing from the streetlights. Every other person has a kettle on the stove, or a dying mother or children left unattended. That's right. She's unattended. She's got no one to take care of her. Please. I've got a little sister in there, mister. She's just a baby. Let me in, please. If you ain't gonna listen to me, then listen to the grown-up here. He's telling it like it is. Now there's a sister, is there? Have you got a litter of sick kittens at home, too? Not anymore. They all died when you didn't let me through the cordon last time. You don't want this sin on your conscience, do you, mister? Why not let him in? It's no trouble for you, and he won't do harm. He sure will. Last time, Stepan's silver spoons went missing from his house. They're like magpies, these kids. They'll steal anything shiny. Really? Was this the boy who stole them? You can't just paint everyone with the same brush. Haha, you two are a couple morons. While you were flapping your gums, my pal snuck in through the bushes right under your noses. So long, Gramps. Hey, stop right there, you little brat. When I get my hands on you, I'll tan your hide, shifty little bastards. That's the 3rd time this week. Wherever they go, rations start disappearing. Wait a minute, where's my tobacco? Got an awfully dangerous job here.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
I'm always saying this. feel like a little kid breaking a glass. Everything but the plague flower. At least this, I can just walk around this one. I didn't realize I had one. They better not patch that. I'll cry. I liked that. Nope. Ooh, I don't remember what I needed to do. What was her thing? I think it was the mouth, right? Yeah. Not like I can fucking do anything with it, though. What if I put it? Shot, you know?
Tired of this noise.
I want to get them all at once, you know?
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Dude needs to chill out. How do I go up the stairs? How do I go up there? I want to explore. I want to see if there's any hidden mirrors on these floors. Never considered it. No, nothing. I don't have nearly as many nuts today. It's just that. Okay. I'm going to also check if the plague flowers are in a set district each time or if it's completely random. It is in his yard. That's what I was thinking.
link. That's not necessary. I don't know if anyone knows a specific... this is people mainly stuck on day 5. A lot of people complaining that the sound is not a good enough indicator, and I agree. Because the one that I did find, it was like... by chance. Most people find it with focus. That is what I am understanding. So what I'll do is I will restart the day. And we will hunt it. Oh, I gained resources from it. I might look up, actually, you know what? So who's the one that I don't have? It's her. On an unwashed fruit and berries. Oh, it's probably that one then, actually. From animals in their waste. Okay, it's probably this one. I don't need that. Wait. Wait. Let me get my marbles. My marbles and my butterfly. Yes. What does she want for it? 8? What are these? Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome. Okay, how do I use it? Okay, how do I... Regent. Belladonna and Novocaine. Oh. Wait, that sucks. Oh, that's what you use water for. No, it's fine. Oh, I split the wrong stack. Oh, wait, actually. I'll have to wait till night to have that figured out. So I am of the belief that the one that we are wanting is going to be right here. It doesn't hurt to try to look. I feel like we did look over there and it wasn't there, but I'm gonna try. And if it's not there, I want to try and look in the place that I found it last time, which was like, wasn't it here? We know it's not in this district. We're gonna go to Oglimski's. Ogimski's.
Vibrant.
Actually, you know what would help?
Everything's so vibrant.
I looted everything in here. I'm gonna have to go looking for nuts too. How much does he want for this? 4? I'm not. I don't want all of them. I just want the one. And I would 100% go through the rioting district than that longer one. I really don't like that longer one. Oh, I remember now.
I didn't take that path. Okay. You want to go straight and left.
You invented this yourself.
I'm amazed that did not get me. That was actually pretty impressive. It's over here somewhere. What is it? Because they said it was over in this area. And I can definitely hear his heart pounding. Which is supposed to be a sign of it. She hasn't appeared, though. The heartbeat has stopped. I hear the ticking. It's on the other side of this. How do I get out of here?
It's afraid of fire and salt? Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
I hear it.
gone too far.
If Talman could see me now, he wouldn't have to resort to slander.
Fuck! Not what I need right now, quite frankly. Damn it. I can hear the ticking.
Thoughts galloping.
There it is. Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna get it. I'm too far away from it. I'm out. I'm all out. I know where it is now, though. Vaguely. I should have looked at it on the map before I did that. Okay. I might have to go scavenging for nuts. Oh, prototype's already loaded. Wait, that's awesome then. Wait, that is totally awesome then. Hold on. That means I can save these, actually. If that is the case, we're just going to go right back into it. So, it was about over here. So what if we cut through the rioting district? Yeah, cut through the rioting district. Come here. Come here. I think that's what I want to do. I'll check around the theater for loot as well. Nuts. Matches. Yeah, I think they need to turn down the fog on the infected districts just a tiny bit. Not a whole lot, but I think it would make things a little bit easier. I know it's pathologic, it's not supposed to be easy. But you know what I mean. I think I got everything here, though, is the unfortunate part.
The town dribbles.
I know I got everything over here. We could probably spare... Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Wants us to go this way. But that guy's still chasing me. Fuck. Get me out of here.
This doesn't look infected to me. Let me through? Okay. I can loot here though, because I don't usually cross through here on this day. Don't have much of a reason to. But I do want to... So I was like, I kind of want to do the flower while it's still light out, but I don't necessarily need to. Because I'm going on a path that will specifically make it easier for me to get it. Here's where Artemium fucking met with us. That bastard. There's fucking nothing here to scavenge. You? No. I don't think I'm going to get much. We'll check the next district. There's a mirror here.
The broken ones don't lie.
Okay, let's go to this district. Let's scavenge a little bit. Murky's still here. I'm gonna grab this mirror too.
This is it.
I do need to make some sound quick though. I'm gonna start losing that. God, the way that dude was walking, it sounded like the ticking, and I started getting real concerned. Trash can.
As if things are animated.
Ain't no way I've already scavenged the fuck out of this place. There just isn't a lot to scavenge here, probably.
The town dribbles.
Okay. We'll survive. We know where it is. Should be right to our left here. And I saw a tip saying that you should,
What the hell?
Where is it? Please tell me it did not change places. It should be right over here. Because it was right over here, wasn't it? I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. That's right, it was over here, wasn't it?
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Let me out.
Living.
It's over here. No? I don't think it was. Yes, it was. Oh, it did move. Okay. Reddit said to keep your back towards a wall to the best of your ability. Because she will not teleport behind you. We're gonna run past her. For me to sneak through right here. Yep.
Доктор, прости.
I did get it, right? Yes. Someone's diagnosis is incorrect, which means we won't see a vaccine today. It's worth reviewing the personal files to find out which... Okay. So which one did I get wrong?
wasn't him. Okay, it was just him. Cool. What did I give him that? Okay, he doesn't have that. Understood. I will redo the day for him then. Not right now though. I don't know what it's telling me to take from there. All we gotta do is trap her now. I should use today to go get that. Have I hit you already? I have.
I could use some quiet. I'd rather not hear this.
Let's go get this taken care of. And then we need to go into a district that we can hopefully have a bonfire right next to. That would be really helpful. The easiest way to get her stuck is with a bonfire. An amalgam vessel in the cathedral 3 times. 3 times isn't bad though. Going back here. There should be a bonfire right next to it. Yes. Okay. Hold on. I need to double check how to do it. I think it's you hit 3. Plague. Press 3. Okay. I thought so. Here. Does she...
I believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. Put that shit away. Okay. Last thing is to get that guy correct. So she'll be stronger. I think it said that last time and I just forgot. And I will forget again, don't worry. I was like, what am I here for? Clock. It is this guy that we need to fix. Focus of infection eliminated. I guess because I haven't done day 7 at all yet, I can't. That's fair. That makes sense. Whatever. I don't necessarily know that I need to make a regent right now, but I'm gonna grab him just in case.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
We need to get him on migraine meds and mood stabilizers. That's what we need to get him on. I really appreciate that she left this district alone. Makes my life so much easier. I wonder if this guy I have to like find his friends and ask questions, because I didn't really have to do that with anyone else. Residents of the warehouses. Let's talk to him again. Let me deselect everything. And we're just gonna take it from this top. He wants a wise woman. What's the nature of your emergency? He doesn't like me. So fever. Fever. He's extremely thin. An unhealthy pallor. So it wasn't this, which is the only thing that's coming up, so that implies a lot. We might... mark hematomas too. Okay, am I crazy or... Okay, they're just bruises. I don't think I commented on this. I was probably in some kind of dust-up. You know how it is in my line of work. You'll be asking to tally up every nick and slash next. Who keeps count? Suppose you mean you were in a fight? Let me take a closer look. Does this hurt? The blood vessels in the cavity has already clotted. You have strong blood vessels. Okay. So... I like how that still says me. So we're gonna go to the warehouses.
Things everywhere.
And we're gonna look around for guys who know him. Why are they rioting now? I'm gonna have to take... Either way, I have to go through a rioting district. Or... I can go this way. Let's do that. I don't really feel like doing a rioting district.
It's more honest now.
Loot. I don't necessarily need a queue. Focus on these areas. I just kind of have to look for people. That house is kind of creepy. Damn, all the shit I needed was in the warehouses all along. I didn't even bother looking in here. Is this Grief's place? Yes. Grief, can I steal anything from you, my bud? Throne fit for a warehouse king, render unto Caesar the things that are Caesar's. Okay. His real name is Gregory Fillin, head of the local bandits, army childhood friend. We're gonna use this real quick. Hold on. Thank you.
Wisdom's good to possess. Better still is cleverness.
Oh, look who's here. What are we feeling like today? Some tea, some booze, or some dead man's shoes? Do you have any dog masks for sale, Grief? Oh, I know what kind of tea you serve. Tell me, do you know where the Solon halves like to hide their loot? Oh! I can continue with this quest line. I didn't realize. What do you want with those kids? Feel like snatching an invisible cat? They were the ones who snatched something, the masks from the polyhedron kids. I figured you'd know where they keep trophies like that. You wouldn't last a day as a criminal, Dankovsky. Even kids are smarter than you. Who in their right mind would set up a stash and never change the spot? You always move stuff around so no one catches on. I don't have that many trackers to go sniffing out kids' hideouts. Do you have any of those masks lying around? I need just one. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Where'd you get the idea? Who do you think I am, my own enemy? To get on those kids' bad side by peddling their stuff? So even you are wary of them. I was unaware that I could continue that quest line. And that's not even what I'm here for. I need to kick something.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
So I may potentially run into the dog masks. Which way did I come from? I have all day, technically, so... I already went this way. This is where the piano was. No? What am I supposed to do? Now who's this rustler and scratcher? You're doing a bad thing, mister. We don't sneak into that horse piddle of yours to steal your stuff, and you look at yourself. Come on, return our property, or are you one of those people who will steal from kids? Little doggy howled that these masks don't belong to you. Why did you rob the dog heads? Aren't you ashamed? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take one mask, and in exchange, I won't tell anyone where you're hiding them. Deal? They're my masks. I'm a doghead myself. Or I was, but not anymore. He's one of us now, and he brought the masks. That makes them our masks. Tower kids can curse us till they're green in the face. We don't care. Tower's on its last legs, too. It'll fall any day now. I still think you're lying to me. They're not your masks. If someone's left the dog heads, they don't need a mask anymore, do they? Let alone this many masks at once. I'm going to take one as a souvenir. You can't take our stuff without permission, mister. Why are you like this? Now I'm cross with you. You can forget all about going to see getting to see us burn them in a bonfire tonight. So you were going to burn those masks anyway, then I can't see why you won't let me have at least one. It's not an ordinary burning, it's a ceremonial? Ceremonial, tot. We need the masks for a ritual to banish the dog spirit. What do you need them for, mister? I want a mask, that's all. I'm gonna wear it. Why should I walk around unmasked? As a specimen, I'll show it around at the hospital so they sew the same ones for my orderlies instead of their bird masks. For Han, he decided to perform the same ritual in the cages your leader not can put him in. He intends to disown the dog heads, but how can he do that without a mask? I'm a doctor, and I need the mask to run tests on. I have to find out if it works as a protection against the plague. One girl's in a very bad state without her mask, a very bad state indeed. You might say she's fallen ill. Shame about that, but mister, if she's a dog girl, that makes her our enemy. How stupid would we be to give a mask to an enemy? This chit-chat's pointless, standing here wagging our tongues while life is passing us by. Listen up, mister. Do you at least have any tobacco? Maybe? Smoking's harmful, especially at your age. How about you give us a 5e of tobacco and we give you a mask, but only one? Seriously, we were gonna burn them, banish the dog spirit. You only care about setting stuff on fire. Me, I fancy some snuff. I brought the mask, so it's fair if I trade one. One off, modest too. What's a 5e? You never went to school or what, you dope? See the fingers? This many is a 5e. Now with tobacco up or you go on your merry way. I don't have that much on me. Then get it. But don't count on me waiting like a faithful dog. I'm burning the masks after nightfall. If you make it in time, I'll let you have one for the tobacco. Try to make it. At least don't hand out tobacco to small kids or I'll be wrecked with guilt. Okay, so that's a new quest I was unaware that I could actually get.
Okay. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Children? Children, let me out. Thank you. Oh, this is bad. I took my only... How am I gonna get 5 tobacco? If the kids are selling it, potentially I could. Oh, it's just white. No, he couldn't talk to me anymore, that's right. I'm still looking for that guy's friends. Unless I'm supposed... But what would... But I don't have any reason to. That's where the kids were. I don't know where to find that guy's friends.
Tired of this noise.
I already checked around this area.
Every creak, like a gunshot. You're too high strung. Broke it. Dude, I have so many fucking matches. Take the water too. I'll just put it in the lock. I can probably put some of my nuts in there too. I don't know what to do about this patient. And I don't know how I'm gonna get 5 tobacco for those kids. I actually already smoked the one. I think I chewed it. I think Danielle is a chewer.
Ain't no one around. That might be this guy's friend. We already checked this area pretty thoroughly. How in the world am I supposed to figure this guy out? Could have sworn I already kicked that one.
So much of the world.
Let's go. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. I want to go this way. Go find those kids that want to barter and see if they got tobacco. Oh, I can't go that way. Ooh, I can't go that way either.
Только не убивай. Не заряжен.
Прости. Слышь, он берет. Вот сюда.
Oh, I let him in this big circle for a moment there. This is a dead end.
Не стреляй!
Youch. Whoa, shit, where'd this guy come from?
Гля, лети. Прости.
I'd rather not hear this.
I know, you wouldn't. Oh shit, now is not the time to chill. Looking for the kid that's here that wants me.
Брат, не убивай. Не заряжен. Не убивай. Нет патронов? Брат, не убивай.
Child, where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Только не убивай.
Where is she?
Мало мы вас вешали. Нет патронов.
Is she not in here? She should be.
Вот сюда.
Oh, fuck off.
Стоять!
Okay. Well, I don't know where that child is. Let's turn left and run.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Доктор,
That was a horrible time to run out of stamina. Just leave me be, dude. So my only choices are these two kids right here, and I do not believe they will have tobacco. I might be fucked on that front. Where am I going?
Superstitions aren't real.
I thought I saw red. I did not. There's another mirror. Hold on, I need a red first. Dude, this place has so many
Camera
mirrors.
obscura. Camera lumina.
Why does this place have nothing with sound? It's a good thing I'm getting all these mirrors. It only has a swing set. That gives apathy, which is not what I need. Okay, we'll come over here if there's nothing over here. Another mirror. Oh no, this is loot. Okay. Maybe that's why there's so many mirrors here, because there's no fucking sound options.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
I don't think I'll get the tobacco in time for the kid, but I can put it in the clock and then just grab it on a reset. Okay, that should be good. No tobacco on her. Yeah, it's only reds. That's crazy.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Let's go this way.
You're too high-strung.
She doesn't have tobacco either. How in the world am I gonna get tobacco? I still never found out what was going on with that guy. I'm gonna Google this. There's not much information on this one that's out there from what I'm seeing. Crafting tobacco on day 2. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the tobacco. I don't know what to do there. That is beyond me. Okay, what about... I don't want the patient diagnoses. I don't want to cheat that far right now. I'll go back to him. Oh, come on. It's fine. What is this leading me to? Oh, it's just taking me around. Okay. I was hoping to find loot going this route, I'm gonna be honest. patient himself sees nothing strange in it. On one hand, this isn't getting me anywhere. And it's not this. Oops. What is it then? Shaking like a leaf, and look at how red his eyes are. Okay, I see. Burdock, I can tell you're hiding something. That's a shame, because I'm a doctor, not an investigator, but I'll have to play the investigator, pay a visit to this pockface, and drop by your place while I'm at it, and you'll stay here under the orderly's watch. Be grateful it's not the patrolman. Oh, fuck off. So I did have to go there, but I didn't. We're gonna restart. We don't necessarily need that. Oops, god damn it. I see button on screen, I click it. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to, like, auto put everything in. Okay. Do I have to find the dog masks again, or can I just start from there? I think I have to find them again. Okay. That's fine. I have to go there anyways. I actually found it.
The town dribbles.
Take the long way again. Oh wait, no. We gotta go here first. That's right. not interested in looting anymore. I doubt I'm gonna find the tobacco. Perhaps I can have another conversation with those kids and maybe we'll come to a different understanding. Maybe if I lie and say I want one for myself. Okay. What? I'm sorry, what did I do last time? I'm sorry, what?
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Is it because I didn't... Am I crazy? Did I not get the... What? Do I need to mark it and then talk to him about it? Yes. Okay. Oh, this way. Is he in this area or the other? I'm keeping an eye out for the spores, don't you worry. Though this is not the usual path I take. Not to fret. There are no spores. I've been so tired lately. And I don't really understand why.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay, is this his house or not? No. So we're gonna go to the Crucible. Got it. Okay. I like this music. That's unexpected. Pillows on the walls. Children building a pillow fort. Blood on the sheets. I hope no one died here. Bloodied rags in the trash. Why keep a trash bin right next to the bed? Did Burdock lie to me? Did he wound his master after all? The rags smell of more than just blood, a familiar medicinal scent. For an ointment must be expensive, and here's the medicine itself. A medical reference book. Alas, I can't read this language. Blood, bandages in the trash, reference book, medicine. Was someone operated on here? Is Pockface a medic? But the room is too dark for surgery. That explains the bin full of bloody bandages. And so much of it, hardly enough for a simple scratch. What am I missing here? Superstitions. Medics often appear as sorcerers. I wouldn't be surprised if rumors circulated about me as well. No, really, padded walls, that's expected, and these endless pillows, draperies. Why nail pillows to the walls? Perhaps Pockface simply dreamed of a pillow fort since childhood. Sound insulation so no one outside can hear what goes on in here, to safely bang one's head against the walls, or not one's head. Jokes aside, this is actually reliable protection from impacts. Is Pockface so afraid of hitting himself? Even in the corridor there are pillows. But then again, blood on the sheets, on the bandages. He's not getting open fractures from the walls. Trouble staying on his feet, something with coordination, brittle bones, afraid of fractures. Possibly, and he protects himself as best as he can. Ooh, this is annoying. Pockface is wealthy and rumors swirl around him. He surely has something to hide. Rather odd method, but who's to say Pockface isn't odd? starting to feel like banging my head against a wall too. I'll take note. I'll decorate the still water with pillows. Get out! Out! I'll curse all of you, you scum, and don't you dare touch anything. It's cursed, too. Where's my whistle when I need it? No need for the whistle. I'm not a robber. I'm Dr. Dankovsky. I have some questions for you. You can sort out all the questions with the investigator, and you'll be the one answering. Who died and gave doctors permission to snoop around other people's houses willy-nilly? Get out, I'm telling you. I understand your distress. You were recently the victim of attempted robbery. Tell me, were you injured? I saw blood and bandages. Has anyone had surgery here? You're a doctor too, aren't you, Pockface? You have medical books and foreign medications in your bedroom. Why do you have cushions on your walls? I'm trying to figure it out, but only stupid jokes come to mind. The curtains on the window, the improvised soundproofing. Are you hiding something, Pockface? Cushioning is this way you're protecting yourself from bumping into things. Well, so you do have some skills. Could it be that you really are a doctor? I am. I suspect you have brittle bones due to age or perhaps a medical condition. Well, you do think like a doctor, but a mediocre one. Did my ointment not give you a clue, or my dermatology reference book? I have epidermolysis bullosa, the butterfly skin disease. My skin is congenitally fragile. From any little bump you wouldn't even notice, I'd get an open sore. So that's what it is. I was close, but lacked the expertise to diagnose you correctly, unfortunately. Well, at least you're not above admitting your failures. That's a plus in my book. So you're not here to rob me or gawk at a sorcerer covered in sores. What did you bring here? Man who tried to rob... What did bring you here? The man who tried to rob you was admitted to my hospital. He claims you did some witchcraft on him. I came here to test a hypothesis. That one. I spooked him so badly he almost dropped his revolver. Then he grabbed my paperweight along with the gilded pillbox and jumped out the window. Serves the scoundrel right. That'll make him think twice before robbing honest people. You're saying he's at death's door? Not yet, but he's contracted something and believes you put a curse on him. Never said that. Do you think he should be? Do you believe that you can cast curses too? A curse? Well, of course, you know, I live as a recluse and don't go outside for obvious reasons. My illness has tormented me since birth. My father left me several shops when he died, and they're managed by hired staff, but the people in this town are superstitious. Notice that, Bodo, the bulls, the mianhus. So people are spreading rumors about you? People won't shake hands with someone like me. And on a bad day, they might even bring out their pitchforks because they're ignorant and uneducated. Take my appearance, combine it with a successful trade and some wealth, and there you have it. Pockface is now the town's demon worshipper. They say you made a pact with demons and traded your health for wealth. Rather poor deal, in all honesty. Take a good look at me. My house should be bursting with gold in exchange for such an affliction. Diamonds should be spilling from every crack, but my profits are nothing out of the norm. Did Sorcerer Pockface sell himself short when bargaining with the devil? You're a strong person. If I were you, I surely would have gone mad and started casting curses for real. I'm so tired of all the gossip, the rumors, and the constant attempts to hurt me. So when that scoundrel broke into my house, I decided to play along, and it worked, didn't it? Felix species rerum, but I know for a fact that your illness isn't contagious. It's a hereditary condition, so what's wrong with Burdock then? Good luck with your research, Dr. Dankovsky. If that's all, I'd kindly ask you to leave. It's time for me to change my dressings again. I have to apply the ointment every few hours. Applaud your resourcefulness, Pockface. How unexpectedly he appears. I don't believe in sorcerers, but it's still eerie, living with severe disease for so many years. Courageous, resourceful man. Can I steal from him? Oh. It was worth a shot, you know? Oh, that's the wrong door. I already got that one. No, I didn't.
I could use some quiet.
Okay, let's take the long way to the warehouses. Oh, it's actually letting me take the long way. Which side were the kids on? I think we're on this side. I think I'm going in the same direction. I'm gonna look for the kids first. Yeah.
The Han? The top dog? Disowning his doggy head, disowning his precious tower? Fancy that. Impossible. And yet, it's true, I just spoke with him. Han's captivity had made him rethink his ideals. He's going to altogether disband the dogheads, but he must have at least a single mask for the ritual. Wait, so I'm not a traitor since Han himself is disowning the tower? You aren't, you just knew which way the wind was blowing before anyone else did. You should be proud. I feel bad about lying to this kid, but I don't know where to get 5 tobacco from. Then take this mask, if it's for something this important, and tell Han that even though there won't be any dogheads anymore, he's still the best at leading the pack. I certainly will, thank you. You'll go down in history, too, as someone who helped disband the dogheads. Yeah, I'm feeling the pangs of guilt already, although actually, no, not yet. Okay. Got what I needed.
World viewed through a glass, microscope, or camera obscura.
Solana has generously shared one dog mask with me. The rest is a matter of child gang diplomacy. Okay. Let's go get this guy's friends. Not over here? Oh, I see. One more over. Eh? Eh? Are they in a building? Yeah. Simple bandit life. They gather at a common table, discuss their crimes. Mugs, I thought they'd be swigging booze straight from bottles here. They eat nothing but canned food. They smoke right at the table. Doesn't seem to contain alcohol. Not alcoholics, thank goodness for that. Bandit tea party. Charming. Probably another step brew. Still surprising it's not booze. They'll tell me again that I'm not a myung hu and don't understand herbs. Licorice, sage, thyme. Oh, this smells... I'm so tired of this self-medication with folk remedies. An expectorant, a cough remedy, of course. Can't recall, was Burdock coughing? Worth checking. Lots of mugs, everyone here is coughing. Either way, a working hypothesis is taking shape. Respiratory infection among people living in less than ideal conditions. These cups of cough remedy everywhere. It seems they all kept reinfecting each other. Everyone's coughing as if I never left the hospital. How can anyone wash here? The water's been sitting for over a week. One washstand for everyone? This way you can spread any infection. Someone was evicted from the common beds as punishment due to low status or because of illness, tossing, turning, disturbing others. Wiped up some filth, smells like vomit. A number of respiratory diseases have such symptoms too. That's the reason for sleeping on a separate bunk. Sleep in one room like soldiers in a barracks, or like orphans in an orphanage. Crowding, constant contact, perfect environment for spreading infections. Carries himself more importantly than others. Leader, I suppose. You lost. The antiques are in the other warehouse. No, I'm exactly where I need to be. Burdock lives here, doesn't he? Who's asking? Dr. Daniil Dankovsky. Burdock is my patient. Yeah, we've heard of you, so what brings you here, Dr. Daniil Dankovsky? That tough customer Burdock tried to rob a local shopkeeper. Do you know anything about that? Tell me, do you... No. Tough customer. He's just a petty punk. All talk and no action, and that robbery made him completely useless. So the so-called curse? What do you mean useless?
I mean, that he's only good for jerking off and shits his pants at the first sign of trouble. Could you go into a bit more detail? Pockface gave him such a scare that he outright stopped eating. It's been days now, and all he does is drink water and shake, the useless schmuck. Okay. Okay. Loss of appetite. Did the curse scare him that much? He lost his appetite, that's strange. He's always been like that, bolting at the first sign of trouble. He might look tough, but then when something spooks him, he turns pale as fresh winter snow and then spends a week jumping at his own shadow. So this is all par for the course, from your perspective. Yeah, and when Pockface sold him that lie about witchcraft, Burdock stopped sleeping altogether. He's so scared of the curse, he just lies there and whimpers. So Burdock only told me half the truth. You say he couldn't sleep and was crying. Okay. That eliminates red eyes. Loss of sleep isn't one of these, it doesn't seem like. Like some stupid broad. All my boys make fun of him now. They call him Miss Bird and paw at him as a joke. At one point, he couldn't take it anymore and even snapped at me and tried to start a fight. Well, I helped him cool off real quick, and he spent the whole evening licking his wounds. Did you hurt him bad? I can see why he wasn't keen on talking to me about his examination. He acts like he's a big deal, but then falls short. Shouldn't get cocky if he doesn't want to catch it in the neck. Thank you. You've been a great help. One last question. Are any of your other men sick? There were mugs with some kind of decoction on the common table. I thought it was a cough remedy. You happen to remember if Burdock had stomach issues? I have an inkling that he might have. Why, aren't you a sleuth? You're right. The lads have been hacking and rasping like they would work in the mines, but everyone's still fit for duty other than Burdock. The brew helps. Just don't go blabbing to anyone that we have our own infirmary here, and wouldn't want folks circling our stash like vultures. Trying to hack up the lung, you mean they do have a cough? Goodness gracious, I meant nothing of the sort. No one's planning to attack your warehouse. That's right, they do, but mark my words, my boys can take on anyone, cough or no cough. I assure you I've received the message that you're not someone to be messed with, loud and clear, thank you. Watch your people, Burdock has the sand plague. So... we'll probably have to go back and ask him some questions. Okay, oh no, casebook. So the hematomas can undo. So while we're here, let's go take care of the dog girl. Which direction do I need to go? Right.
As if things
I was gonna end stream like 30 minutes ago, and now I'm here. Finding more information that I didn't know I could get. Like the dog mask, that was a complete coincidence. Chill out, you're fine, dude. Am I stuck in here? It's the wrong path. Yes. Is there a way out of here over here? Nope. My bad. This is what I get for trying to take a shortcut. How do I get out? Help! Dr. Dankovsky's too good to step around shit. Oh, actually, I was just straight up going the wrong way anyways. I can't go this way. Hold on, I just remembered I'm streaming. Looks like Nice went to bed. Oh well, I'm already in here. I'm getting close to ending anyways. This will be so much easier to navigate with daylight.
It was quiet in Connecticut. Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
No, not this way. There's a way to get in there.
I'd rather not hear this.
I know, dude. Chill the fuck out. We just gotta give this girl her fucking mask back, okay? Get over yourself. I just went in a circle. Wait, that's right, I have to go over here.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Where's she at? Where is she? If I fall from here, will I get hurt? Ooh. Hey, where'd that loot go? Where is she? She's not howling like she was before. Making it hard to find her. Maybe she's on this side. Where'd she go?
It was quiet in Thanatica.
It was quiet in Thanatica. Shut up. Where's our girl at?
I'm seeing no green anywhere.
Tired of this noise.
I should have been able to see her from up close. Or not up close, up high.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
I shouldn't have feared for myself. A man is his worst enemy, especially a man with convictions. Oh, there she is. Arrgh. Hello, I have a face for you. Here, look. Is this what you wanted? Are you ready to put it on? Grr, no grabbing the beast. The beast won't surrender. Awoo, pity me. Guess I better do it myself. One moment. Just keep your head straight. Red rum. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't wounded you, have I? Shame on me. You can't imagine what an honor it is for me to meet a famous thanatologist, a researcher on the cutting edge of science, and the way you've seen me. Shameful. You actually know what thanatology is? Really? I'm alright, though I did fear you'd bite my hand for a minute there. Of course I do. As soon as I learned how to read, I dived into the encyclopedias, science encyclopedias most of all. Such a temptation for a child, the fossilized life forms, the whims of evolution, the inner workings of the body, and the mind too, but the mind as an organ of the body. And with those kinds of interests, you still believe this nonsense. The mask helps you avoid turning into an animal and all. I think you just got lost in your own game. Curious, you do sound like an entirely different person when you wear that mask, like a human being. You're a thinker, Dr. Dankovsky. Certainly, you do admit the possibility that there are some natural laws yet undiscovered. What seems child's play now might become the beginning of a fundamental research one day. Promise to protect you from scathing reviews if you enter the university. Perhaps you'll actually discover something. Stop taking those tall tales so seriously. Humans do have a measure of beastly nature, but it's definitely not a burlap mask that keeps it at bay. Thank you, Dr. Dankovsky, both for your kind words and for finding my face, my mask. Tell me, will you return to the people now, either home or to the polyhedron? It's cold out here and not safe overall. I will. I'm all right now. I don't want to see the reminders of the beast's triumph over the mind, either. All these chewed things. I hope you never have to experience anything like that. Power of autosuggestion? I don't think so. I'm glad you've come back to your senses. Good luck. Take care of your mask. It wasn't easy to find this one. Alright. The moment she put on the mask, the girl changed dramatically. Now she'll return to the people. Such strong self-persuasion. Or child's play? Okay, let's go get that guy. How do I get it? Girl, how do I get out of here? Oh, I just, didn't look down there. Because I was right over here, too.
As if things are animated.
Let's get back to the hospital. I don't need to do that. I'm like addicted. Okay. Let's go talk to our patient again. You. I met with your pock face. Well, give me some good news, Stitcher. How do we lift the curse?
There is no curse. He has a rare illness which isn't contagious. By the way, Bokface isn't a sorcerer. He was just trying to scare you. As for your condition, you've simply contracted something. I'll have a diagnosis soon. You need to give up with crime and start living an honest life. Then the curse will lift. That's what he said. You should come work as an orderly in my hospital. Then you might be able to earn your life back. His words, not mine. You need to get out of your bed on the left side on even days and on the right. Well, I'll be. You sure he's not pulling my leg? And what am I supposed to do then? Maybe start hauling crates? There you go. You've already found an alternative way to your lifestyle. Where there's a will, there's a way. Stay put, Burdock. The curse is one thing, but we still need to diagnose you. Did I say the wrong thing to him? Am I gonna have to do that hunt all over again? Fellow bandits don't like Burdock. Oh, I seem to have broken it, I think. Said the wrong thing to him, now it's broken. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. We're not ending the day. We're not ending the stream until we get this guy figured out. My bad for being a little jokester. Didn't think he'd take it so seriously. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the warehouse, I think. Why don't I just take the other route? Whatever. Fine. Can you imagine if they suddenly spawned in like a spore thing over here? That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Just like, asshole, use the fucking prototype. Oh, that's right. I need to mark the red eyes for him to... think I need a more hematoma. I forgot to take my pills. Oh, that was the door. Oh. I could have gotten here from the still water. I'm a sorcerer, haven't you heard? And I'll curse you if you don't get out of my house this instant. I'm sorry, I didn't realize Doctor, what kind of doctor would mindlessly ransack someone's home? Open your eyes if you have any grasp of medicine at all. Last chance, what do you see around you? Sorry I clicked so quick through that. I didn't realize that would be different dialogue. I only realized like 3 in that it was a different dialogue. Okay, still water helps. I didn't realize I was so in apathy. There we go.
You're too high strung.
Oh, I'm just not in the right place. That's why. What was it not gonna make me do? Thrashed him so good he'll remember it for the rest of his life. You don't throw tantrums in front of your own chief. Okay, let's not go be a fucking smartass to him. That was my first mistake. It's hard to resist being a smartass, though, you know? Well, I'll be. So Pockface was just spinning tails? I guess I lucked out. Alright, Doc, do what you need to do. Just let me off the hook already. I gotta celebrate lifting the curse. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't... I just need to work off of all of that. So, we're guessing nausea and vomiting. Loss of appetite. I'm gonna double check. I don't want to do all this again. Okay. Yeah, it is influenza. Okay, now we go back to the still water. Or actually, just so I don't have to go through the infected district again. I cannot imagine just passing the flu back and forth like that. Ugh. See, is the orderly here yet? No, we're gonna go take a nap. I want that bullet. And the bullet goes with me through the days. So if I go reload the gun now, just taking a slight detour. We can only do it in a rioting district. Aight, we're good.
Peace and quiet.
Maybe that time passed will have the orderly here. Nope. Cool. Oh, that does 50 unrest. Okay, yeah, that one. Yeah, I just did that. Okay. Out of fear of starting a new plot, how we're going to save is we're going to do this instead. There we go. That way I can start tomorrow's stream with the day 7 plot. I want to see how much amalgam it'll take. Okay, not bad. Alright. That's it for tonight. I went way longer than I wanted to because of those 2 quests. Good night, everyone.